Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some new daily races. Forzy, thank you very much for the £1, by the way, you legend. Can we give Forzy a big thumbs up on legend shout out there, chat, for the super chat? Thank you very much, Forzy, you legend. Yeah, we got the new races. It's as I expected. I think I even got the laps right, because I think we said I think last night I said it would be 15 laps probably, so we got that right as well. So yeah, 15 laps, daily race C. Group 4, pit and don't change tires, and then go. That's the strategy for that one. So we'll try it. We'll see what it's like. See how it is. There's not much overtaking really. The only real overtaking spot is going into after turn 1, going up the hill into the bus stop. Pretty much one of the only places you're really going to be able to do a move on this track because of the high speed nature of it. But we'll give it a go, see what it's like. Daily race B, I've got to be honest with you, chat, no chicane in group 3. Will just be a dirty air fest, and yeah, not that keen on that either. This one will be okay for the memes, but it's literally only 1 lap, so I don't think we'll be getting into it, because daily race C will finish always. You'll never be able to go from, let me just see, so 20 past, no, you won't make it, and then half past, no, you won't make, you'll never make it, because whenever daily C finishes, you won't have time to get into daily A and then go back to C, because I'm pretty sure C will take at least, like 18.5 minutes, something like that, just under 19 minutes, so you're not going to be able to go from C to A, I don't think. It's not going to be possible, so we'll see how it goes. We'll jump into C to start with, and then yeah, I don't really want to. The problem with daily race A, chat, is you do it. It's only 5 minutes, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's 4 minutes. It's about a 4 minute 30 race. So then you're waiting around for 15 minutes for the next race, and that's not the most exciting thing to do. So we'll jump into C for now, anyway, and have a go with this. I'll go in the Citroen for the first race. I just did a lap with the Citroen. The Citroen will get into a 13.6, 13.7. The Citroen will definitely do a 13.6. It's possible, because I only did my third lap with it was a 13.9, and then I kept trying to push through the chicane, and I was gaining so much. But the Citroen will definitely get up there to a 13.6, I think. So Citroen should be competitive. It should be competitive. Yeah, not quite as it's a bit of a come down, isn't it, on the daily races? Let's be honest, but we'll try it. We don't know 100% what it's like yet, because we haven't driven it, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure it won't be as entertaining as last week, though. I'm already pretty sure of that. Not everyone wants to do a long race every week. That's probably why, Starlight. Not every single person wants to do a 40-minute race every single week, or a 50-minute race. Different people have different things, don't they? But what I do think there needs to be, that the PD needs to start catering to the people that want to do that, though. There needs to be that option available for people. Like, have an extra daily race on there for people that want that. Right, we'll just I'll tell you what, let's just load this up. I won't go over the line, because we'll start the first race from the back of the grid. But in all honesty, chat, I think this week it'll be setting a lap time, because this track I'll show it, like, there's very little overtaking opportunities on this, so I think it's going to be quite hard to actually get moves done. So I think through here is where I can gain time on my lap I did, because yeah, look, you can see definitely caught it up there. I haven't done that right though. Oops, hello, understeer. You don't want to do that. Oh, hello, dirty tires. Yeah, Damo. In all honesty, Sen Auto is not my favorite track, but there is versions of it you can do if you use the right settings. It would make it quite interesting, but it's not even the track really here. It's the settings. I think ×2 tire wear. There's no fuel involved with it, so there's no tire wear, no fuel. Like, you're just going to go in the pits, don't change tires, and go straight back out again. And the track is not an easy track to overtake. Like, the only place you're overtaking is here. Probably slipstream going into this corner. That's your prime place to overtake. Or trying to send it there too much. Drift it. But other than that, these high-speed corners, it's like, this isn't long enough of a straight to get a move on. You're not really, unless you get a really good exit off that corner. But then you're going into this corner where you're not really going to send it at that speed. And then this corner, you can't really send it at the speed you're going there. You know, if you can get good exit off of here, you might be able to get a slip into turn 1. If you can get a good exit off there, maybe you can get a move on into turn 1. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oops, I didn't want to start. I didn't want to go over the line. Oh well, we'll start with that lap chat. I didn't mean to do that. What a donkey. Oh well. To be honest, I would have only been doing one race from the back of the grid anyway, so we'll just go from wherever that starts then. I realised as soon as I went over them. No, I've already done a lap on my other account. I've already done my main account from the front. I've already done a lap on that better or faster. I've done a 13.9 on my main. So no, we can't go to another account. We'll just do it on this one, chat. I'm not worried. To be honest, I wasn't going to go from the back anyway for very long. It was only going to be one race because there's no point, Beto, man. This race is crap from the back, I can already tell you, because I just don't think this race will be a particularly good race from the back anyway. So we'll just set lap times. We'll just go straight in and race from the front. We'll leave that lap for this race, and then we'll improve it on the next one. We'll do time trial in between the races. Might as well. I've got the last way plus, but I don't think the DR will be high enough on that account. I think the DR might be a bit low. We can have a look at it after. I'll see. I think that account's only 50k, so we want to be in the top lobby, don't we? I'm in the Citroen at the moment, Divine. But I'm not sure about the Citroen yet. I mean, I know the Citroen can do a 13.6, 13.7. Yeah, it's Monday though, Beto. It's Monday, so it might not be. We can have a look after and see, maybe. We might. Depending on how this race seems, we might use that one. On a Monday, I think it'll be reasonably competitive in here. We'll see. We'll see what it's like now, and then I can go on the other one if need be. Not got time to switch before the race. Such a short lap, you don't realise, you don't even think that you're going over the line so quick, because the lap is only like 1 minute 14, isn't it? It's a very short one. I mean, it's not a particularly great lap. 14.2 is not that fast, so I don't think it'll be P1. It should be like P4, 5, I would think. The 4C I think the 4C will be one of the stronger cars, I think. Citroen 4C, NSX, 86, Toyota 86 will be good. Trying to think what else. Megane might be alright. We're in P2. Yeah, it is a bit of a dead lobby, isn't it? It's a bit of a dead lobby. Oh well. Let's see. Supra should be good as well. What Danny's in, the Supra should be good. Let's how long's the pit lane loss here, by the way, chat? I don't know how long the pit lane loss is. For this track, it's not really top end. It's probably more the high-speed cornering for this track, because turn 1, then you got a power zone, but then it's like the bus stop with the high-speed stability, and then it's the long right, high speed, then the left to right for the finishing line. So it's quite high-speed cornering, but you do need to have a bit of grunt, I suppose. But Citroen's not really a powerful car. It's more of a handling car, and Citroen's reasonable here. But the 4C has got better top end, I think. I think it'll be hard to overtake in a lot of cars. I mean, the Lamborghini behind us could be a bit dodgy. That could be very quick going into turn, like into the bus stop. I'll have to get the slipstream to the Supra and get a good exit. The only thing is, Citroen's really quick on acceleration. Look, from early starting now, Citroen's rapid off the, like that acceleration there. Let's go. Try not to get a pen. Didn't take enough speed there, did we? I presume all the back runners will pit this lap. Slow. Didn't get that right. Oh God. Rear went. Oh, I've messed it up there. Big mistake. That'll lose me probably nearly half a second. Well, maybe more than half a second. Yeah, it did. Nearly a full second gone there. Whoops. Need to get turn one better than that. Don't know if he's gonna bump draft or if he's gonna. This track looks like a bit of an easy track to follow, by the way. So you'll find people that will just be able to hang with people because of slipstream. What's that for? What's that penalty for? I don't get that one. I'm so confused at that penalty. Didn't hit the wall. Yeah, but I didn't hit the wall though. That was for the exit of the corner, but I didn't hit the wall, so. I have to send it here. That's stupid though, because in real life they use the wall as the limit, don't they? They don't use the white line, they use the wall. He had a penalty as well behind us. We're gonna get beat by the people. Oh God, we're gonna get beat by the people going from the back here because I'm driving so bad. Right. Oh my God. Can't get turn one done right now. I did one good lap. Lap two was alright, and then after that it's been terrible. I've never had that like that before, that penalty, to be fair. It's a daft penalty in my opinion, because you shouldn't get a penalty for a track limit where the wall is kind of the reference. Like in real life, there's no penalty for running up to the wall there. You can run right up to that wall. There's no penalty for it, so it seems a bit daft that you get a penalty on this, but... I detect sarcasm, Nibble. I detect an air of sarcasm. You alright, Herbie? I mean, if Danny's already done a 0.4 and our lap wasn't the best on a 0.5, Citra must be alright. I need to get turn 1 done better. That's a penalty. I think we're going to get beat by Danny here because I keep getting penalties, and well, I didn't get a penalty there, which is lucky, but the start of the race we've lost so much time. I think Danny will probably overtake us. Not the most exciting drive, I've got to be honest with you, because there's no real heavy braking zone. It's just feels quite like a fast-paced lap. But I think this would have been better as a daily B. I don't think it makes much sense for a daily race C, this combo. Might break the stream up into 2 today, I don't know. I might do 2 separates rather than 1 long one. I don't think I could do 9 hours straight of this. I think I'd get a bit bored doing 9 hours of this, to be honest, so we might have to break it up into two separate streams. That was wide through there. I'll lose a bit. Ah, I had to back out on the corner. Oops. We'll pit now and see where we come out in relation to Danny, I think. Or actually, well, let's see if this is a faster lap, I'll stay out. See what this lap looks like. If I can go a little bit quicker, I'll stay out. Let's see. Probably not worth it. Although, no, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Do one more. Ah, okay, maybe not. Right, hit this lap. I honestly think we might not be ahead of Danny because of the first 6 laps, that was awful. Like, we had penalty and just drove terrible. I love these strategy races where you go in the pits and don't change time. Such a come down from last week, this I tell you. It's such a drop off in what was last week, such a great race. It's a shame, but where are we in relation to Danny? That's the question. There's Danny coming through there. I think we're okay. I think Danny must have had a bad stint somewhere as well. Danny's lost time as well. Might be more entertaining from the back of the grid. Don't know. I just think it's a weird track for overtaking though, because you literally have one opportunity in the slipstream. If everyone else is in the slipstream, you're not really going to overtake. Daily Race A is entertaining for a laugh, but the problem is you have to wait around. So for Daily Race A, you're going to be waiting around for 15 minutes in between the races, because it's a 5-minute race, and you then have to wait around for 15 minutes. Daily Race B, Cataluna, Group 3, Dirty Air, probably more enjoyable drive, but a lot of dirty air on that combo. You'll have a lot of dirty air because of the what do you call it? The following through the last sector will be very hard to overtake there as well, I would think. So yeah, Daily B's gonna be pretty horrible for following, I would say. But again, if I do Daily B, I'll be setting. I'll time trial it before I do it. I don't want to go from the back. 5 laps. You need to set a lap time. I noticed that Jack only got up to, like, Jack's in P11. Lewis only got up to P6, probably because of not being able to overtake too much. This race will just be about picking the right time to pit. It will mainly be just getting lucky on when you do your pit stop. Yeah, I had an awful start to the race. Really bad start to the race. All right. Do we do? Yeah, I don't want to go to Daily B yet. And to be honest, if I do Daily B, I want to do time trial before, because I want to start from as far up as possible, because that track is awful for overtaking with the slipstream. So it's not the easiest. It's not the longest race, is it? What's the lap time for that? So we got 130, 140, so 5 laps. You won't be able to do what I think. I was thinking you might be able to do something, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can go from... I don't think you can get from Daily Race B to Daily Race A because of the timing. So even that's out of the question. This is where PD needs to use a bit more common sense. If you've got a race like Daily A that's really short like that, I would have even made this a shorter race, Daily Race C, and then made it so you could jump from C to A and back into C. So you could go CA, 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 and at least have a bit of fun with that. But you can't go from one to the other because there's not enough time to do it. So it's a bit annoying. Nope. Right, let's just go back in. Did we do it from that one? I don't think I can be asked going from the back on this, to be honest. I think it'll just be annoying from the back of the grid. I don't know. We could just do I need to set a better lap, really, if I'm going to go from the front. Let's just go again with the Citroen. Let's do a little bit of lap, and then... I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll just go again. Let's just set a lap time. I'll try and go a little bit faster, if anything. Well, that wasn't the first proper daily race was Daytona, wasn't it? But they had other ones before that, before the game officially released. They did have some other daily races before the game released, so yeah. I didn't do any of the road car ones at the start though. When I had the game a couple of days early, I didn't do any of the them on like tuning races. I didn't bother with them. It wasn't for me then. A little bit slow there. New. There's nothing wrong with Watkins going. The problem is the short version isn't the best for overtaking, really. Maybe if they would have done 2 different tire compounds, would have made it a bit more interesting, like soft and medium. I think if they had put a bit of effort into the settings and made like soft, medium tires and put tire wear in there, maybe even some fuel to bring a bit of strategy into this race, it might have been interesting, but because they've just done hard tires and just straight in the pit, straight back out, oh god, it's not as exciting as it could have been, maybe. Or even soft and hard tires would have been interesting, and make the tire wear like a little bit higher or something. Right, let's just try and get this lap in. So we got an average lap in, because that 14.2 is terrible. Oh. Could have took more speed on the exit. Oh, you... I ain't got time to finish it now. We'll have to start from this lap again. That lap was looking like a decent lap as well. That's why I pushed on that corner. It was looking like around 13, that lap. Oh well, we'll start with wherever this lap puts us anyway. It was probably going to be a 13.8, I think, that, because it was a 10th. I think it was nearly a 10th up on my 13.9. That did on my other account. We'll just go from this lap, though. We'll maybe do another race in the Citroen after this and set some lap. I want to get a decent lap in before I even look at any other cars. You right, Martin? All right, let's go again. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 1 hour. We've got 15 minutes before the 1 hour mark. Have we got ourselves over 100 likes yet? Let's have a little look. We're on 105 likes. Let's go for that 150, chat. Let's see if we can get 150 likes. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to do that, by the way. Appreciate you doing that. Right, we're down to P4, and there's someone faster at the front now, which should make it a little bit more interesting. Should make it a little bit more interesting. I'm surprised them setups still work, Adam, because them setups were done on a different physics, I think. I'm pretty sure they were different physics on them setups. But if they help, they help. It's good stuff. Morning, Fury. Right, I might pit lap 1 here, I don't know. No, might not be a good idea. Might get traffic pitting lap 1, mightn't we? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. It might be an idea to pit lap 1. No worries, Adam. Yep, PO. Let's see when these pit in front of us, because these might battle. We always go live at 9 o'clock on a Monday morning. We've always done that. That's normal. The only reason I can go live a little bit earlier now is because the kids are off in the summer holidays, so I can go live a little bit earlier because I don't have to take them to school, so I can get on a bit quicker. That's all. See, if these start fighting, then I'll probably pit. If these look like they're gonna fight it, I'll go. See what I mean? Like, you can already tell now. Pitting lap 1 will be a good shout, I think. Get out of the way, then it might work out bad, that they might be pushing quite fast at the front, but if that Veyron's going to attack, if he keeps getting attacked, I don't know. We'll see. yeah, Pio. Great advice. Absolutely top advice, that, mate. Someone spinned it. Good job that was ghosted. Lost a little bit on that last corner because I wasn't sure about the ghosted car, but I had to lift again there. Give it a very small lift. It's got a penalty. Bit slow there. Terrible last corner. Terrible last corner. Try and keep it consistent here. Hoping we don't catch up to P8 too quick because P8's not pitted yet. This strategy might not pay off because I reckon we're going to catch this car up too quick. It's whether this guy in front realizes that we've pitted, because he might not realize that we've already pitted. Oh, he's pitting perfectly. Oh no, I was on a really good lap then. No way, I was on a flyer. Still did a 0.4 with hitting the wall. That would have been a 0.2. I think that was on for a 0.2 then. Damn. I think we're in the lead. I think we've got the lead at the moment. A bit crap through there, but I'm gonna have to lift. It's gonna lose me a big chunk. I had to lift, or I would have got a penalty. Luckily, the P1's had a penalty anyway, so we've got this. As long as we don't get a penalty, we're good. It's a terrible lap. Low there. So the two in front still need to pit, so we've got a comfortable gap. A bit wide. Thank you. So he has to go in the pits now, won't he? The Alpha seems to come back a bit on the last lap with the tyre wear a little bit. I messed that up. I was trying to send it then. Ballsed it. Damn. I was trying to send it on that last sector, but I messed it. Still did a 0.3 though, even with a messed up lap. We'll take it. Citroen's very consistent there. It's very consistent, but... Nah, I'm not a fan of the 4C frequency. I've never enjoyed it. I mean, if I have to by the end of the week, we might go to that, but it's not really a car I like driving, so I need to set a faster time with the Citroen anyway. Right. Yeah, you definitely don't get enough time to go into daily A chat. It's the only downside. You don't have the time to go from this to daily A. There's no time to do it. Right, let's go and do some time trial. Right, let's jump in, load up a Ghost, and let's go for... I think we can do a 0.7, but I reckon we can get close to a 0.7. I do think the Alpha is the quicker car, but I think it... I don't know if it's as stable on the bus stop as the Citroen. Why is it not loading the Ghost? Hello? Gran Turismo, wake up! It's crashed. For God's sake, I want to do some time trial. What are you doing, game? Do you know what? Sod off. I have to turn my wheel off and on again now because of that, because it causes issues. Stupid bloody game. Come on. Restart the game. Turn the wheel back on. It literally went to sleep, yeah. Could be something to do with space for the replay. I don't know if that's causing an issue because it can't download it. I don't know. We'll see now. Alright. Let me do this. I'm not going to have any time to do a lap here again. Stupid bloody thing. No, I didn't. I didn't click that. Alright, jump back in. We're already on hard tires. Andre, thank you for the gifted membership, you legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and a legend shout out there for Andre, please, for gifting a membership in the stream? Thank you very much for that, Andre. You absolute legend. Appreciate it, legend. Am I even going to have time to do a lap here? Let's see if it loads it. Please load it. There you go. and I don't know, did I just keep that in? If I did, I've done it well. Oh no. If I'd have got that right, this would have been a really good lap. It's still a 13, but it would have been quicker. It would have been, that would have been a 13.7. If I would have got that corner right then, it would have been a 13.7. Still a 13.8 though, so it's not terrible, but it definitely could have been quicker, that. Back up to P10 on, we're back into the top 10 with that there, with the Citroen. We're the only Citroen in the top 10, so everyone else is in the 4C. This 4C can definitely do a competitive lap, I think. Like there's a 13.6 in that 4C. I would, you know, it would have been quite a good race with Group 4. The forecourse with like we said before, with a soft and hard tire in Group 4 though. Instead, we've done it in Group 3 a while ago, but in Group 4, full course with soft and hard tire and maybe a little bit of fuel in there as well to add a bit more adventure. It could have been a good race, but yeah, I don't know why they did it the way they did it. I don't know. He's saying you're glad you can or can't race it, got root. He's saying you're glad you can't. Did I bring? Oh, I was gonna say I brought myself a protein up before. Should I have? I'll wait for a bit. Wait for a bit. I had cereal earlier, so I'll wait until 11 o'clock for my protein. Definitely. I think the Alpha's a quicker car for time trial, chat. I do think the Alpha is the quicker car, but I do think that the Citroen can hang in there just about. I would predict, though, it's going to end up everyone in the 4C by Friday, which will make it even more boring. It'll make it a little bit more boring then, but we'll see. We shall see. Last week was one of the best weeks ever, Root. What, Root? This week's not that great, I don't think, in all honesty. See, everyone has different opinions on races. Last week was a top 5 week overall for Daily C. This week is not the greatest, but we'll have fun with it.
I'm going on.
All right. Make sure you ask when you need to be back to it. Yeah, so last week was probably a top 5 for Daily C, I'd say, a top 5 week. And this week, in my view, it's not the greatest. I don't think it's one of the best ever, really. But everyone has different opinions on different races, don't they? Everyone has different, like, preferences and stuff, so I get it. I get it. We're in the Citroen. Everyone else is going 4C by the look of it. Everyone's going in the 4C, but I don't fancy it, to be fair, going from the back. Why? All that happens, if I go from the back, I'll get frustrated, chat, because it's not an easy track to overtake on, and I'll get annoyed, and then people will complain at me for getting annoyed. Why not just race at the front and go for wins, I think? You know, like, if we go from the back and then get frustrated with the way the race is, people will start complaining at me in the chat. So it's probably best just to keep myself in a good mood and just go from the front and try and get some wins maybe and have some battles at the front. Pedro's a fast driver though. Pedro was matching us before. I was looking at the deltas, so it's not an easy win. He was doing 14.3s and 4s in the race, so it's not a given this, especially because he'll have the slipstream. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, that's what I said, Otto. We need like that extra daily race, don't we? We need a daily race D that's like last week. Doesn't have to be weather in it all the time. It could be all 3 tires. Like I said to Mikhail last night, he was in the stream and I said to him, like, we could have like soft, medium and hard tire races. You're right, Mike. I was a bit scruffy through turn 1. I mean, if we want to go from the back, we can go on a different account, but I just think it'll get annoying going from the back because all you're going to do from the back of the grid is pit lap 1 and then drive it to the end and hope you don't get traffic. There'll be faster drivers that jump on this as well. It'll get more competitive at the front. Obviously, as people start getting used to it and set lap times. Oh no, I've gone wide, massively wide there. So did the car behind though. Yeah, wait for PO. That wasn't very quick. A little bit slow there. Car behind's got pace as well. He has got, obviously you've got slipstream, which is going to gain you probably 3-4 temps here, but still got pace. Not a very good lap again. I need to get turn 1 right. Not hitting turn 1 at all at the moment. It's a terrible lap. What car is he in behind? Is it the Alpha? Yeah. That'll be good in a slip because it's got good straight line speed in a slip. You could probably do it with getting some clean air and pitting or something, but no, I've drifted it. I don't know if I've stopped a penalty there. I don't know. Josh got away with no penalty. I haven't got the rhythm in this one. The race before we had good rhythm, but this one, nowhere. That's a pen. What a donkey. And messed it up. He had a penalty as well. You have to be careful here because the people going from the back that pit early, we're losing a lot of time. So far we've lost nearly 2 seconds just on stupid mistakes. Tony Hawk's, I used to play that on PS1, I think. Pretty sure I had that on the PS1 or PS2, it was one of them. Mess that whole sector was terrible. He's getting quite close because of the slipstream. I don't know if to pit and then... No, I can't look at the traffic. We can't pit. I've just seen the traffic. If we pit, we end up in like a load of cars. We've got to just run this to the end now and hope that we can stay ahead. But you're gaining so much in the slipstream. I think it's worth at least 3 tenths a lap here because it's just power zones. He's in that strong slip as well now. Gone. Fuck me. Didn't even need to do that, did we? Oh, shite. Oh well, this race is over. that was the way it went then was really hard to save it. It just wouldn't. Once it went, it just snapped the other way straight away. I knew I'd done it as soon as. Oh, I've got overheated tires here. I know what I'm gonna do. Dirty overheated tires. We'll pull them down a bit in the pits. We won't change tires, obviously. But that is our race over, chat. That's our race over. We've just lost 11 seconds. Well, more than that, actually. Well, probably 10 seconds we lost, actually. I don't know. Yeah, because of the weight transfer now in this game, when it goes one way and then the other way, it's very difficult to catch it. Lewis is obviously having a nightmare as well. Lewis has obviously had a nightmare as well, Jack, because he's only just in front of us. No, we didn't go over the track limits were fine through there. You can abuse them through this. Like you can get right up on the curbs. You can cut this as well, like this. That's not a penalty. You're allowed to do that. Right, let's get back up to speed. Try and recover a top 10. Well, sorry. Maybe a top 8, maybe, if people haven't pitted yet. See if we can get a top 8. Not like that, we won't. Oh my god. I won't get it doing that, will I? Alright, we're up to P8, chat. We're still in top 8. I mean, considering how big that crash was and how much time we lost. Don't really understand how we're in P8, to be honest. Can't find the rhythm again now. So Lewis had slipstream on that lap, massive slip. Oh no! It's a pen. Hopefully it's just half a second and we won't lose the position. Well, this one went downhill very quickly. Oh, I just tried to send that. Oh my god. Because that was a 10th up on that first sector, I thought I'd send it and see what happens. That was nearly dead. That was so close to being dead. Right, let's take no risk because we should have the pace to stay ahead of Villa, so... No, he's got a penalty anyway, so we're okay. I just want to set a better lap. And Lewis is getting... So Lewis's laps are always slipstream. He's in the slip again up there, so... We were on for a 14-1 before with no slip, though, so... Citroen's definitely got the pace in the race. That's a penalty again. Try to push it. Right, P7 it is then, chat. Poor race, but... That was the worst race so far for us, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh wow. Right, let's have me protein. The scam message is saying that they need you to confirm that your details. Don't ever confirm your details, whatever you do. Don't ever confirm them. Well, that was a shocking race, but oh well. One stupid mistake ruined that, didn't it? We were on for the win, weren't we? I think. Although with the mistakes we made, I don't know. Maybe not. Protein drink. Just get it in me. Alright, let's go again. Right, let's go into time trial and see if we can go. Don't really need to time trial, but let's have a little look at the leaderboards. I think the 4C might be the fastest car. Oh, yeah. Right, let's just go again with this. I want to get another good run in. No, we'll go in. We'll go in with the Citroen again. No one else is using the Citroen, so I kind of don't mind using it at the moment because everyone else is using the 4C and the Supra. So I kind of don't mind using the Citroen. Right, let's see if we can go a bit quicker. 4C might be OP though, looking at this, you know. Like, look at that now. It's on a 0.4 and he's going quicker and quicker. So, wouldn't surprise me if the 4C is a little bit too OP. But we'll see. We'll see. Did he not get a penalty for that? Did you see that, chat? His rear right went completely over the like curb. He was fully off. Normally that's a penalty. I'm surprised he got away with that one. No, I tried to send that too much. Lost the rear. Nah, he didn't lift. If he would have lifted, he wouldn't have a 0.4. There's no way he's getting a 0.4 with a lift on that point of the track, so he 100% didn't lift. Not a chance he lifted there. That's a pen. I cut it. I'm just waiting for the pen. I'll get this final corner. Oh, fuck. No rotation. Why can I not get it rotated now? feels different, like from the time trial I've done before. It feels a bit different, like the grip feels different. Right, try and send it through the bus stop. Oh no. That was too slow. Too slow. Yeah, 2/10 off. Oops. Damn. We got time to go again? I don't know. I think we might have to convert to the Alpha, you know. I'm just looking at how quick the Alpha is. I think the Alpha might be the faster car. Might have to give it a go in the next race. We'll just try and get used to it in time trial. I need to come out of that and go back in with this wheel because it feels a bit weird. So yeah, next race we'll use we'll try maybe do a bit of time trial with the Alpha and see what that's like, because I reckon it'll be trickier to drive, but I do think it'll be faster. All right, let's go. See what see where we start. See if we can drive a bit better this time. I'll try not to bin it. The Lambo, I don't know about tyre wear with the Lambo, to be honest. Tyre wear might be a bit not sure about the tyre wear with that car. Right, it's a much more competitive lobby now. Look, chat, the 4C, everyone's setting lap times in the 4C and getting ahead. So I think we're going to have to convert to the 4C after this race, chat. I think we're going to have to, because if we don't, we're going to get left behind with the lap time. So yeah, we're going to go to the 4C after this. Try and get used to it. I might need to watch how they're driving it as well with the gears before we do a time trial. We'll run in and watch the top time. Wrong channel, Danny. Wrong channel. Awkward. Don't know if we're going to be able to... Martin, thank you for the £2 legend. Tiffer giving you a lick session. Smash that legend out there for Martin, chat. Right, the acceleration helped us a bit there of the Citroen. Thank you for the support, Martin, you legend. Funny, Daniel. Good one. Surely Binu will have good pace because he's #1 in the world, so might be best trying to stay in his slipstream. Oh, penalty probably if you hit the wall there, I don't know. Might be. No, he got away a bit. Oh, I got hit. I got rear-ended. I got rear-ended. Thank you, Martin. Make sure you smash that legend out there for Martin, chat. Pace is a bit slow at the moment. I'm tempted to pit. Didn't really nail the pit entrance there, but you did that 20 minutes ago, did you, Martin? It took a while to come through then, that super chat. I don't know, maybe there's a problem with super chats. No idea, mate. It took 20 minutes for your super chat to come through. That's crazy. Hopefully there's not an issue with super chats on the channel then. Fingers crossed. No, he's pitting, damn. Didn't want them to pit. Man, you can hit the wall. So the guy before hit the wall and didn't get a penalty. I didn't hit the wall but get a penalty. It's I don't agree with that. I really don't agree with that penalty system. If you can hit the wall and not get one, but then don't hit the wall and you get one. Try and get back in the slip now. Binu's going to be flying away now though with all these mistakes and pens. P1's got a penalty this time. We need to get close so that we can get back. Well, try and get past him when he takes it. I don't think we'll get him, will we, because of where he is there? Oh, we might. Morning, Ian. No, we got it on the last corner. We definitely got it on the last corner, the penalty. I know where we're getting it from. You have to bring it over before the end of the yellow line. It wasn't for the other corner. We kept it in on that other corner. The last corner, you have to bring it in before the end of the yellow line. If you're over the white line at all, it's a penalty. It's weird. I'll show you where I'm on about on the next lap. Yeah, Supermoon tonight, isn't it? I think you're correct. I saw something about that. Ooh, that was a bit wide. It's here on the exit. You'll see the white line where it comes off the curb. You've got to get it back over before that white bit starts. If you go all four over the white part, it's a penalty. Supra's got good pace on the straights. donkey, Lewis. Lewis is gone. He saved it though. I think he just caught it. That's a terrible lap. Wow, where's the rotation? The car just didn't rotate then. It just braked in the straight and didn't rotate at all. Nah, Binu's miles ahead now because of these mistakes. Oh no, I'm not sure if that's a PEM. Hoping we've just recovered to a podium. I think we've got a podium, but don't know how close to Pad Gonza we are. I'm not sure. Find out now because he's pitted. Well, we're ahead of Gonza. He might cause them a bit of an issue behind there with where they've got to overtake him as well, right at the top of the hill. Could be interesting for us, might help us a bit. So it looks like we're P2 then, doesn't it? At the moment. Well, that's where we should end up. I don't think we're close enough to P1 because that's a penalty and too many issues here and there. Try and stay ahead of these that are behind us, so hopefully they battle a bit. These lap times are terrible as well. Shit, it's gone. It's gone. Save it. Oh no, Lewis is going to be on us now because I've just messed that up. I've just lost a second to them there. I lost the rear. We're going to have to hold on 2 laps. You gain more than 3 tenths a lap with slip, so this is going to be close. That was slow and possibly a penalty, I think. And they got away with the pen, but it was slow though. Super is too quick in the slip. Look how quick it is. Super is rapid in the slipstream. Going to be very hard to defend. That wasn't ideal, but at least we saved it. No, we're going to lose 3 positions. I hit the wall. How are we? We were fighting for the win. What? What the hell? How? I didn't realize we were fighting for the win. That might be the greatest overtake I've ever done. That might be the greatest overtake I have ever done on this game. Oh my god. How did we hold that? Holy shit. What an overtake. What an overtake. Oh my god. I don't even think I can save the replay of that. I don't even think I can save the replay. I don't think I've got space to save the replay. Lewis, can you save the replay of that, mate, please? If you've got space. No. The OP car's a 4C, I think. Or the Supra. Supra seems good. I absolutely sent it from the outside there. Oh no, it's crashed. It's because I've got no space. It's crashed, chat. It's because Lewis bailed because he didn't want me to have the replay. Look, he bailed straight away. He didn't want me to have the replay, chat. It's crashed. I know what. I've got to delete some stuff, chat. We're gonna have to delete stuff. Let me see if I've got anything on here I can delete. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to restart the wheel. Oh, I don't know if anyone would have saved that replay. It's annoying. I wanted the replay. I know. That's got it. That's absolutely got him. It's because I've got no data. It's the game's crashing because I need to delete replays. Ah, that sucks. So annoyed. That overtake was so good. I should have saved that race, really, but I didn't even save the footage for the race either. Can't even save more than... Yeah, there's no option to do that now. I don't think it would have saved because it crashed, didn't it? Yeah, look. I need them ones. There's no other... The only replays I've got on this account is because I've got them other accounts with all the bloody... Yeah, I can't delete them. What's that one, though? What is that replay? Let me just see which replay this is. I don't know which one that is. Not sure. Fine. I need space on it. Yeah, I've got it live, but... I don't know. I mean, I can make a YouTube short but without the replay footage. But I wanted to do it with the... I wanted the replay short, like the replay footage of that, because it was a really good overtake. Need to delete stuff off this game because we've got no memory. What can I delete? I know what I can... 1 minute. I might be able to... Have I got time to do this? My main account might have a replay from GT World Series. We don't need that anymore. I wanted to get in the alpha and try the alpha out for time trial, but we'll have to just leave time trial for now. Because I don't have it unlocked on that account, Costas. I never have done. That's my second account. Just delete. I'm pretty sure I can... I haven't got anything on there. Let me just delete some of these. There's nothing on here. They're not going to do nothing. I have no idea what account it is then. We'll just have to figure that out in a minute. I'll have to go on to me. Let's go back onto the other account, and then I'll have to, after the next race, we'll have to figure out, try and delete some stuff. Turn this off. I mean, we have proof because we have it on the live footage, so I can make a YouTube short from it. I just like to have the replay footage of it and the chase camera for the YouTube shorts. I always like doing it from different perspectives, but I can just do it from the one perspective because it was... I mean, anyone who knows trying to overtake through there and make it clean, it's not easy. Oh yeah, I can do the clip from the stream. That's not hard. I just wanted the different footage. That I always do it from the stream anyway. That's not what I'm... I wanted the chase camera and the replay footage, the TV replay camera footage, because I always like watching the moves from them type of views. But all my YouTube shorts are just done from the stream, so yeah, that's not a problem. All right, let's jump back in. We'll just go back in with the Citroen now, because I've not got time to. We do need to get into the Alpha though. The Alpha looks overpowered. It looks too strong on the... although in the race pace, it doesn't look as good, does it? I don't think in the race it looks as strong as it does in the time trial. By the way, chat, we're over the 2-hour mark. How many likes are we up to, by the way? Let's have a little look. We're on 216 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 250. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to hit the like button. Appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I think the 4C does like the lighter fuel. All right, let's go again. Yeah, look, everyone's going the 4C and time trial in it, chat, look. And I think in the 4C we'll be able to go way quicker, so I think we're going to have to... okay. I feel tired today. I think we're going to have to move to the 4C and get used to it. You have to pick, yeah. I mean, we've won multiple times with the Citroen. The pace is there with it, but... it's just look at the traffic we're getting now, because we're just going to get loads of traffic in the race. So we need to do some time trial with the 4C and get a better lap in. It's not the greatest race ever though, Costas. It's not the greatest combo ever, in all honesty. No idea, Costas, but probably towards the front, because the front tires don't wear. So probably like -1 or -2. I don't really know with the 4C. I would think minus though. I thought I was going to die then. I had to take a really weird line all the way through there because of that. Oh, he just rammed him on the pit engine. Oh, God. No, 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 no. I can't afford to lose out to these drivers behind us. No. Oh, no. That's not good. High speed corner in the 4C's so quick in the high speed. The thing is with that 4C, it'll take me a couple of races to get used to it. I don't really like the car. I know once I'm used to it, we're okay. Because I remember the Watkins race here last time in Group 4. Why? I can't follow. I don't know what's going on with that corner there. I'm getting massive understeer. Whoever pitted early might have this sorted because we're all driving like donkeys up here. I mean, everyone's just leving it. The wall. Wow, I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't get it right at the moment with this car. I'm all over the place. Oh no, half a second for being a pleb. I think I might be best pitting and just getting myself clear of any other cars and getting in a rhythm. I might just pit earlier because we're driving bad. That's surely, that could be a pen for Lewis, that. Might as well stay up. Alright, let's get a rhythm going again. See if we can get up to the Lewis. Lewis has had a penalty. Pulling away a bit up there. Okay, he's gonna bump. The NSX looks pretty good as well. That's a penalty. Oh, I'm driving awful in this race. What am I doing? I think it's time to switch to the 4C. The NSX is quick on the straights as well, isn't it? Oh my god, I keep... First race I did with this car, I was flying and really consistent, and now I'm all over the place. Now we're stuck behind the Lambo. That car will be shockingly hard to overtake. It's too fast on the straights, isn't it? Might have a pen. No other option really, have we? Our race is screwed. We've wrecked this race. We drove awful, so we're going to end up in loads of traffic either way. Yeah, we're going to be in this traffic jam that's coming down. There, we're going to be all in this traffic, so that hasn't really worked at all. I've got a penalty as well. I've already spoke about that one, Costas. I've already spoke about that penalty there, mate. I don't get it. You can hit the wall and not get a penalty, but you can just go run up to the wall and you get a penalty. It's baffling. Bye bye, slipstream. I'm having a right shocker here, aren't I? The only thing we can hope is the Lambo's front tyres will fade a bit. We obviously had the penalty there, so we lost a bit. But we've driven probably our worst race of the day here. This is terrible. We haven't even done one good lap yet. Well, that if we just stay with him now, we'll get past him there. I think Costas is having a bit of a troublesome time with the penalties. Too slow on the exit again. Needs to really get a bit of slipstream. Don't know if that's the pen, it might be. Fuck off, game. This is our worst run today, I think. Don't know what's wrong with me in this race. The previous races we've done alright-ish. This race is terrible though. We'll make him go around the outside if he wants to go for it there. Did I just get another one? Possibly. Might even have enough gap here to hold on to this position. Just about held on. Can we get P Steve? Can we recover a P Steve out of this race? Maybe a last lap battle for P5. That's not gonna work. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I've got a pen anyway, so. F. 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 What a disaster. What a disaster. Why did I should have just took the... I should have waited for the final lap to try and go for the move. Why did I even try that there? Oh shit now. Well, you have some brilliant races, like where we just got the win before. We got an absolutely brilliant win in the previous race, but then you have races like this that just, you just literally pull balls every corner. Oh, where's he going? No, 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 watch you rejoin, watch you rejoin! I've just got another penalty. That one didn't go very well. Gonna have to move to the 4C now, chat, because we need to start higher up. You just start in too much chaos. I think that's where the problem is. 54 laps of fuel left here. We're only like 23 seconds off our normal pace, that's all. That was a disaster. We'll go again, chap. We'll go again and I'll hopefully have a better one. Hopefully have a better one than the next one. Let's get in the alpha anyway. The shocking race. Alright, let's try and figure... let's watch the lap on the top. I need to see the gearing with this car. I need to see what they're doing with the gears. I don't like this car. I really don't like it, so gonna have to watch how they're driving it. Not revving it out, really. He's going to rev fifth out, though, isn't he? So 5th gear is the only gear they're properly revving out. I've got to go faster, G-Dot. The Citroen can't match the time that these can. I need to go in a different car for time trial, mate. The Citroen's 3-4 attempts off in qualifying, so yeah, I can't stick with a car that's that slow. I need to go with a car that can actually get me a good lap in. And this is the car to do that. So yeah, we've got to go to the 4C. The Citroen will only do a 13.6 maximum, I think, there. So there's no point staying in the Citroen. Don't know if I've got an Alpha. Got one there. Don't know whether it's got a livery. Yeah, it's got a livery on. You can do that if you want, but I think I'd rather, looking at the pace that this car's probably got, I'd be surprised if this car won't be quicker in the race anyway. I need to load the Ghost up. Nah, I think it'll be raced with this over the Citroen, to be honest with you. Once the speed this will carry through the corners, I don't think it'll be worth using the Citroen. This will end up being, by the end of the week, I'd be surprised if more than 2 cars are being used. 2 or 3 cars, maybe. Because this car will probably be well into the 13s in the race. I bet you'll start seeing 13s in the race with this. To be honest, I don't know why I just went in. I shouldn't have went into 6th gear there. That was a mistake. It can be a bit sketchier than the Citroen, this, in general, but it's high. It has higher speed in the corners than the Citroen. Slightly higher speeds normally. Our first lap with it, without any warm-up, is probably going to be matching pretty much matching it, look. That sums it up. Oh, that's so close to getting that. We should be able to, with a bit of practice with this, we should be able to improve our time quite easily. The tyre wear is not relevant for this race. It's more about the high-speed cornering, why this car's so strong here. I think 3rd gear was better to use there than what... I wonder if he should have used 3rd instead of going straight to 4th. 3rd, a little bit 3rd might have worked. Right, stay in 5th this time. Yeah, it can be a bit sketchy. I might go -2 through here. Oh, that was... I think we're going to have to do a race with it, get used to it, probably fail with it, and then go back into time trial with it and try and set a faster time, because 3 minutes isn't really long enough to get used to it, I don't think. We need to have a race practice first. Might be better to go to 4th, actually. I can't. Maybe it is better to go straight to 4th there. No. See, this is where it's going to take practice. We're going to have to do a few races with this to get used to it, because it's sketchier than the Citroen, way sketchier. This car's going to be a nightmare, but we've got to get used to it. This is the car that's going to work for the week, so we're going to have to put the effort into getting used to it. Yeah, it's not the best week at daily races. Not the best week. Yeah, there's not really many heavy braking zones on this track. Just the high-speed corners why it works. P7, are we? Everyone's in the 4C. Nearly everyone. Right, let's go and crash for the first race, because I doubt I'll finish this one without any sort of crashes, and then we'll hopefully get a bit of consistency, go in time trial, and then try and go a bit faster. Where was Ark qualified? Is he in this car? He's probably going to be high up, isn't he? Thankfully, is he behind? He's behind us somewhere. He's behind, we're okay. He's behind. As long as he's behind us, but although we'll probably crash anyway, so when we crash, he'll probably catch us up. By the way, chat, we're coming up to that 3-hour mark. We're on 253 likes. Let's see if we can get it close to the 300. We need 47 more likes there. Let's get them. Let's get used to this 4C and figure it out. Might try -3. Just for a bit of stability. You're right, well. God. Not a good start. I nearly binned it straight away. Yeah, I'm on default ABS, yeah. Risky. That's surely a penalty for P4. Thought so. Nearly. Not sure about it. Like, we need to... Once I'm used to it, I don't know what it'll be like in the race, but obviously Citroen feels better at the moment, but I need to get practicing with it and then see. Because it definitely has potential, this car in the race. Oh. Would have been nice if he... I know he couldn't avoid it, but he could have lifted. I like saved it, but he carried on flat out. I had it saved then. I saved it and was back on track, but he didn't really lift. He just carried on flat out. Just went straight into the back of us. Just use it as a practice race in this car. We'll just use it as a practice race until we get used to it. That's all we can do really now. Damage is on week anyway, Chris. We did get damage. It's on week, mate. Damage repaired in dailies. Yeah, we're trying out this is our first race with a 4C Dakota, so I'm just trying to get used to it at the moment. I'm not really comfortable with it at all. I don't feel like I can push through the corners. I might need to try and find a different car here because what I might need to do is do a bit of time trial with this. We might miss a race, do time trial, and then crazy. So yeah, I might do a bit of time trial, miss a race with this, try and get used to it, and then go in with it with a race and see how we feel with it. Porsche, no. I don't think the Porsche will work. It's totally different to the Citroen. I don't know why that's a pen. I thought I kept that in. Nah, I don't like four-wheel drive, Greasy. I don't like four-wheel drive, mate. The Citroen's got the pace in the race. That's the annoying thing. It's got the race pace. I don't know. It's just annoying that this car is so quick in time trial. The NSX looks good that Villa's in as well for the race. That looks pretty strong. Oh, this is a nightmare. Why? Something doesn't... It's not turning at all on my wheel, like... I'm going to reset the wheel after this, because I don't know if it's something with the wheel again. So before we do the next time trial, I'll reset the wheel. Like, it's just understeer in every corner. You know what? I think I'm going to go straight into... Do you know what? Let's just get out of this. I'm way too far behind. Let's just go into time trial. There's no point carrying that on. We'll just use the time to do time trial rather than... Let me reset this wheel. Come out of there. Because it's just... It doesn't feel right again. I had this yesterday as well. Not yesterday. We had this on Saturday when the wheel felt weird. Let's try again. Right, let's go in. Is it going to go on? There you go. I wouldn't use +5 with the 4C, to be brutally honest. Don't think I'd use +5 with the 4C. We did one lap with it and got a low 13.9, and it wasn't a very good lap. So I would probably go like -1, 0 with the 4C for brake bias. I think 5 to the rear might be a bit too much, Susie. I think to be honest with this car. Right, let's try and see if we can challenge. See if we can get used to the car with a bit of time trial. No, I didn't want to play it. No. Yeah, we had it on Saturday. Our wheel went like really heavy. We couldn't. It normally happens when you've turned gone back to the menu and then gone back into the game, which we did do. So I don't know whether something's gone funny. Time trial. But yeah, we had it on Saturday. The wheel was like extremely heavy. I had to reset it then as well. That just felt weird though. Like there was no grip. That was really strange. I'm hoping it's not the car in the race, because if it's the way the car drives in the race, I won't be using the 4C, but this 4C looks dominant, doesn't it? Right, let's go and get a 13. We want at least a 13.5, 13.6, really. I actually think we went faster than the Ghost through turn 1 there. You need to use third gear for rotation, Susie. Oh no. That's annoying because I nailed turn 1. That turn 1 was faster than the Ghost, I think. Gonna understeer. I know that P1 goes to third gear. P1 on the leaderboard uses third to fourth like I'm doing it. We've already watched this lap. He definitely goes third to fourth. No. Should be right if I can just keep it in. Oh no, messed it up. I'll just carry it on for practice anyway. We'll just try and get some practice with it. It's 2 3/10 down on the first sector, but I need to get it sorted through here though. This is where I need to get the car sorted. It feels too sketchy. I can't really push like I can with the Citroen through here. Like again, there, the curb. Don't like this car, you know. Hate it. With the Citroen, you can absolutely send it through there. Like, you can proper send it. No issue. Better. Too much understeer. Lost it there. Too much understeer through that corner. Wasn't a good lap, but it might improve my Citroen lap purely because this car is faster. Yeah, look. It's just a faster car. Oh, I can... So we did go quicker, but it wasn't a very good lap. Oh, did I keep it in? I think I did. Just about. I need to get this. I need to send it, but don't go to 4th gear. Stay in 5th gear. That's where I'm making the mistake. I've got to stay in 5th gear and then go to 4th gear when over the curb. So once you're over the curb, then go to 4th gear. I think I just kept it in. Nice. I fucking hate this car. I think I'm going to get a lap and then not use it in the race because I don't like this car. I reckon get a lap in, then just go and race in the Citroen. Try and get ourselves like a 13.5 and then use the Citroen for the race because I can't stand the handling of this car. Not for me. I don't like it. Annoying. No, I know about staying in 5th. I did it on the lap before, but if you get it right, I remember last time, if you get it right, 4th gear's quicker. If you can get the acceleration with 4th, you've just got to time it right. That was a better exit. That was better. Oh, I could have gone quicker. I backed. Why did I hesitated on the throttle too much. Damn. I lost the 10th there. Has it improved a little bit? It knocks us up a little bit. Yeah, I think for time trial this, but for the race, I don't like this car. You're with me, Lewis. For the race, it's horrible, isn't it? I think for the race, the Citroen was nicer. Let me just see where that puts me anyway. Does that put us anywhere up there? Puts us back in the top 10, chat. So, I mean, it's in a better position. We're into the top 10 with it. We've still got 5 minutes, and then I think I'll go back in the Citroen. Or try the Supra for the race, maybe. I don't know. Well, let's give it another go, because we should be able to get a 0.5. What do you mean, why not share the Ghost? I have shared the Ghost. It's automatic, mate. Look, it's automatic. You don't have to share it. Why would I? You don't need to share Ghost Chat if you're in the top 10. Look. It's automatic. It's already there. You don't need to share it. You don't share when you're in the top 10. When you get into the top 10, it automatically uploads. Oh, it's a penalty. Exit was all right there. Gonna have to send it here again if we can. No, that's hit the curb. Doesn't like the curb, that's the problem. The car really doesn't like curbs. I think we'll give it one more lap and then we'll jump back into the Citroen for the race, because the Citroen was a nicer car for the race, way nicer. No, turn one I nailed them. I got turn one nailed. I don't need to do any different to what I did there. Like we possibly matched the fastest time in the world through turn one. And you want to use a bit of the curb because the curb rotates you. So the curb will help you rotate through the corner. A little bit off. Hesitated on the throttle a little bit. Can't be out. I'm just going to go in the race with the Citroen. We've got a lap that'll start us a little bit higher up, so I can't. That's annoying. I don't like the 4C. The 4C can do one, chat. I am not using that car in the race. It's horrible. Let's go back in with the Citroen. The Citroen felt like it could get low 14s in the race, so. Ooh, try to. Go lower? What do you mean by go lower? No, you don't want to go too much over the curb because the curb will unsettle the car. So you just want to use a bit of it, obviously, because it'll help rotation. But this feels bloody awful now. I've got to get back used to it. So you want to use some of the curb, but you don't want to get too much curb because I'll try and show you. If you to be fair, you can get it nailed if you use a lot of curb, but you have to get it spot on. It has to be like really, really nailed. It's hard to do, but I know what you mean. Like, you can get it like right up there, but then the problem with that is you compromise your line because you've took tighter line in to get up the curb. You then compromise your exit because you haven't got the wider approach, so you end up less exit speed, if you know what I mean. You end up with less exit speed doing that, so you're best doing a slightly wider line and coming out the corner faster because it's more important to exit that corner fast than enter it fast. So exit is way more important because you're then powering up the hill. So you should be focused on exit rather than entry, really. That's why you're seeing people like going into fourth gear early and then getting the better exit and using the wider line all the way up. Because then if you go tight, you lose all the way up this hill. You'll be losing like delta all the way here, all the way up here, and then all the way up there. You might gain like half a tenth there, but then you've lost 3 tenths on this straight. Look how much better this car is over the curbs. You know what'll be worth a try? The McLaren. McLaren is normally better on the curbs than the Citroen. So has anyone gave the McLaren a go yet, just to see what it's like? I don't know what the pace will be like. It's better in 6th and 7th gear, but might be worth a try for someone. Gonna take a bit of time to get warmed up with this again now. Weird how if you just graze the curbs, gains your time on this game. I don't know why. Watch. Use the curbs. Look at the delta. If you run your if you run your tires onto the curbs, you gain delta. I don't know why. It's weird. Didn't rotate it. I might go rearwards here. I might like go like +3. I think +3 might help this car. They're a bottom side then, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me in the lower lobbies. No, the Jag wasn't the best last time. It was alright for the first few races. I remember a few people using it at the start, but then everyone migrated to the Citroen and the Alpha for the full track. When we had this on the full track, people gave the Jag a go, but then by the time everyone got up to speed, the Citroen and the Alpha were the 2 cars that everyone were using. Jeez. This car feels sketchy now. I don't know what's going on. At least we got a better lap. Well, a reasonably better lap. We should start top 5 now, I think. I think we should start in the top 5. Oh. You're not enjoying it, Costas. I can understand why. I can understand why. I don't think it'll be a very popular week. I mean, I think that's pretty clear. I don't think it's going to be the most popular week ever. All right, let's try and... we've probably lost a bit of SR. Have we been put into a lower lobby? Yeah, probably because I lost SR. Yeah, we're in drop split because of the SR loss. I think. Are we? Or is it just dropped off? Maybe. Let's just check his SR. Yeah, he's got lower SR. So have I. Yeah. He's got maximum SR though. Maybe not then. I don't know. He's got maximum SR. What about this guy? He's got maximum SR. No, he hasn't. It is drop split. It's a drop split. Because we lost SR. Because we lost a bit of SR. We'll just see what we can do in this one then. P1 is fast. We know that because he was in the previous races. Yeah, I might go over to Daily Race B in a bit, you know. Might do some time trial and do some Daily B. Possibly. But even that's going to be boring. Because you're going to have to start as high up as you physically can on Daily B. And then it's just a follow the leader race until someone makes a mistake, really. Don't know what cars will be used on Daily B either. Probably the GTR 18 might be pretty solid there, I don't know. Daily Race A would have been good if you could go from A to B, but you can't. I don't think you can do the timings. They've made the races so you can't go from one to the other, which is a bit frustrating. That Lamborghini just bump drafted him right in the braking zone. That's so dirty. Like, you can't do that. I don't think he means... I think he'd give him the position back, to be fair. I think he's waiting for him, but he literally bump drafted him in the braking zone. That helped me out, to be fair. Right, let's push. Let's try and get away. We'll maybe do one more of this after this, and then we'll consider doing some Daily Race B. Oh, no, that's a pen. I don't want to get a pen in this lobby as well. Oh, 1 second? Why is that 1 second and not half a second? What? Like... Oh, God, I can't. This game with the penalty system, chat, like, it's so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent with the penalty system. I think I know what we have to do here anyway. Pit, get out of the trouble. Pit and just run some clean air. Because otherwise we're in all this traffic. I hope that's not a penalty. Daily Race B is in Group 3. Yeah, Daily Race B is in Group 3, but no chicane means no overtaking, basically, so... That's the only downside. I would have preferred they did the chicane version for B. Would have had more chance of overtaking them. No, we're going to end up in traffic. Oh, he's going to bump draft. Okay, fair play. Well, that'll help us a bit, won't it? Right, let's try and push now and then see if we can get ahead of this film and get a win. Oh, they're pit. Some of them have pitted. I was hoping they wouldn't pit. Oh, a bit wide. Just kept it in, I think. Not a very good lap, but slightly better exit there. Don't want to give the car behind too much of a slipstream. Oh shit. Might be a pen. I ran way wide there. Yeah, I kind of knew that'd be a pen. Luckily it looks like the cars behind had a penalty somewhere. Why can I don't... The first race we did, we got into a rhythm and looked like we were going to get 14 zeros in the race. So weird. But I think you start overdriving the car. You start pushing too much because you obviously get a bit more confidence on some of the corners and you start overdriving it. Right, luckily we should see how close he'll get. Oh, and he's had a penalty as well. The only thing is that penalty might mean I don't come out ahead of some of them other cars. I've just done it again, haven't I? I've just got another half a second. I'm just accumulating penalties every lap here. Like every single lap is a penalty. It's terrible. They've had penalties as well. At the moment, we're still in P1, even though we've had, I think we've had 3 or 4 penalties. I think we're still in P1, chat. Because I think everyone else has had penalties every lap, pretty much. Yeah, we're still on for a win, I think. You're right, Rockstar. That was a decent last corner, that. Oh, for God's sake. I had to back out or I would have got a penalty. Can't see this week being that busy, you know, by like Wednesday, Thursday. I think it might be a bit dead on here, you know. It's just a bit of a boring drive. Like, that's the problem with it as well. It's not even that entertaining to drive this combo. It's like there's no like heavy braking zones for overtakes. There's no it's just a high-speed group of corners together, isn't it? I would predict by like Wednesday, Thursday, this race will be dead, chat. I don't think there'll be many doing it. It'd be totally the opposite of last week, where everyone was smashing it all the way through to Sunday. Totally the opposite. And Nations as well. Has anyone seen the Nations race? I ain't doing that one. I'm going to do Sunday's Toyota Cup instead. I'm going to do that race on Sunday instead because the Saturday race is awful. So yeah, I'm just going to do Sunday instead of Saturday for the Toyota Cup at Fuji. I think it's at Fuji. It looks like a decent racing Group 3. I'm not sure if there's dynamic weather in it as well, so I think I'm going to do that as a race. I need to do a bit of time trial for that as well, actually. I think a lot of people are gonna not be on this too much this week, Jojo. And this is what I don't get with PD. This is why you need to have an extra daily race for the people that want more. I totally understand there is a lot of player base that like this type of race. That's fair enough for some people, but I think there's the more hardcore players, this is just not it. Like, it's not gonna make people aren't gonna want to race this all week. So we need that daily race D, like as an extra combo, like last week's race, something like that every week. It doesn't have to have rain in it. It could be like all 3 tires, you know, soft, medium and hard tires required, something like that. You right, Carp? How are you, mate? I wonder if P1 knows that he's got a pit. Some people might not have seen there's a compulsory pit stop, chat. It's only the short version, Carp. It's the short one. And it's in Group 4 and there's no tyre change. You just go in the pits and go straight back out. Wall penalties, if you hit the walls maybe, I don't know. I don't think you get one for this corner, but you do get one if you run wide. If you hit the wall you don't get a penalty. It's if you run wide but don't hit the wall, that's where you get the penalty. Don't ask me, that's just the way the game's running, but bit weird, but yeah. What do we reckon, chat? P1 to pit or not? What do we reckon? Do you reckon he's going to forget? Do you reckon he thinks that you can do a nose stop without pitting? I've just got this feeling that he's not going to pit, but we'll see. Let's see, is he pitted? Oh, he's gone, he's in the pits, chat. He's him. He's just going long. He's just going to the last lap. I'm not sure how we're in the lead of this after having about 15 penalties. Might be another one there. I think the problem with this is it's just not that much of a fun. Like, you could have made this race entertaining. Like we said earlier, if they would have put some fuel in it, maybe some tyre wear, and then made it soft and hard tyres, so there was a, like, maybe you could do like 6 laps on the softs or 7 laps on the softs, and then it would have been like the majority on the hard tyre, but then you with fuel involved as well, and then you'd have had like a situation where the softs would have died quick but been really quick versus a hard tyre, and you'd have had different people on different strategies, and it might have made it a bit more fun. But with just hard tyres available and going in the pits and not changing your tyres, it's a bit of a boring one, to be honest. That was a terrible pace, that. 1910, that's really slow. I mean, yeah, some people like that. I'm not a fan of that track, Gus. I'm happy for that track to remain in the bin. I don't like that. But that's just my opinion. I'm not a fan of Alsgas. I don't really like the track. Right, at least we would have cleared the SR up from where we quit out and did some time trial. Should have cleared the SR up a little bit. Did we get anywhere near the 300 likes, chat? We're 13 likes away from 300, chat. Let's see if we can get them 300 in there. Thank you to everyone who's already done that like button. Starving. We got any chocolate? I think I've got a couple of minstrels left here. What are we waiting for? Oh. Alright. Go back in. We'll give it another go. Should be in the... Let me just check. I would think we had a lot of penalties though, so I've got to check this. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Right, let's go again, chat, and we're still just about in the top 10. Lewis has done even more time trial. He's put himself to a 0.4. I've got to be honest with you. I don't think I could be asked time trialing this week, because I don't. After today, I think I'd rather do some lobby stuff and lobbies and maybe a bit of iRacing this week, you know, and maybe some ACC see what the combos are, because I can't see myself doing a week of this daily race. I don't know about you lot, but a full week of this combo would be, I don't know, be a bit. It wouldn't be the best, would it? I think we'd get bored pretty easily with this combo, doing it for more than a couple of days. Yeah, we'll probably see what the combos are on iRacing, because I need to get my wheel set up on it still, so maybe sort that out at some point this week. It's a shame that you go from like one extreme to the other with Gran Turismo. Like, it just needs a bit of effort on their behalf. You could still run this track and this car and still have a good combo. That's the annoying thing. You could run this car and track and have a reasonably good combo. You just need to put a bit of like other settings in there. The only problem would be if you put tire wear in, the alpha would just be like, the alpha would be on in literally a league of its own. That's the only downside. You'd be able to run like 2 extra laps on the softs versus any other car with the alpha. I quite like doing the free tire races as well, like the soft, medium and hard tire races. I quite like doing them, G-Dot, if we do lobbies. So you have to use all 3 compounds in group 3. I always find them quite entertaining. We had a full week of weather last week, so maybe have something different if we do lobbies this week. Do the free tire races. I don't think it'll be very busy this week, Kenny. Today we'll obviously have a few players on there, but I think it'll be by like Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be amazed if the lobbies are all A+. I'd be absolutely amazed, especially with Saturday's Nations being crap as well. I don't think many people will be doing Nations on Saturday, will they? Because the Saturday's Nations race is awful. It's that bloody it's the daily race we had the other week in the RA, whatever it is, the Honda RA thing. So it's just that combo again. I don't think many people are going to want to do that. I think that'll be a pretty low ranked GT World Series, that one from Saturday. That's why I'm not going to do Saturday. I'm going to do Sunday instead. I'm going to switch my days around, and Sunday we'll do the Toyota Cup, because Toyota Cup this week, chat, is at Fuji, and I think you can use the Nissan GTR. You can use the NSX, the Toyota Supra, obviously, the Mazda Vision. I think there's a couple of other cars as well, and it's just a Group 3 race with them cars. But I think Dynamic Weather might be in there, so you're going to have to pick which car, I think, based on the rain. I don't know if the NSX might be a good car because of the rain. We'll have to wait and see. But, yeah, it definitely looks like a better combo for Toyota Cup than GT World Series. You alright? You alright, Wacky? How are you, mate? Just wish we had a daily race D. I wish we had that extra daily race to go into, like a 40-minute race. Something with strategy in there, multiple tyres, doesn't have to have rain. Could be at like a track without rain. I don't know, any track, and just put like all 3 tyres on there. 40-minute race. Boom. Even have in-session qualifying. That's one thing I'd love to see. A daily race without time trial. A daily race where you just jump in and you actually have to set your lap time within the session. I'd love to see that, so that you don't have to sit there time trialing. You can just literally jump in, and you know, it's based on a proper qualifying session. Because let's be honest, real life, you don't get to set 1,000 laps for where you qualify. I think it'd make more sense to have that as a daily race D with like proper qualifying like the GT Bell Series. I wish PD would start being a bit more open to new stuff. They did last week's daily race, which it was due a dynamic race because I think Fuji was about a couple of months before that, wasn't it? But yeah, they need to be a bit more open to being a bit more adventurous. Right, let's just go out and do a half lap here. To be honest, Ollie, I mean, I've been asking for an extra daily race on this game. I've been putting it forward, the suggestions to PD since GT Sport. Pretty much since I started playing the game on GT Sport, I was suggesting it, and like I made videos on it, and I passed info on to PD. Never happened. Like they've had 8 years to sort it out, pretty much. I think it's nearly been 8. Well, no, not 8 years. 6 years. Six years has it been? I think since GT Sport came out, they've had 6 years to alter it, and they haven't. So I don't think they will. But I would like to see them put a bit of effort in and try something different. Ooh, underseer. All right, let's go into this. We'll see if we can get a good little run here, and then we might go and do some daily race B, I think. We shall see. The 86 could be worth a shot as well, actually, what Bradley's in there for the race. I don't know what that's like on the curbs. Got no idea. Yeah, we always say about the... well, what my argument is, why not just have time trial static conditions, and then when you go into the race, it could be random. So it doesn't matter what... Like, the time of day could just change in the race all the time. Could be morning, could be night, could be evening going into the night, could be night going into morning. Why not just make it random for the actual race so that every time you join a race, it's different, like visually different? I know it doesn't make a difference to the actual racing, but it might make a bit of a difference to the kind of enjoyment you get while you're driving. See, the thing is, right, I don't think you want more than 4 or 5 dailies. You don't want more than 4 or 5, because if you have more than 4 or 5, you spread the player base and you end up with uncompetitive lobbies. But I do think a daily race D on every 2 hours, with like last week's kind of length of race, would be good, because you could do one of them and then go and do some daily C and B in between, and then go back to it for the... And, you know, if it's on every 2 hours, you could have a little bit of a break and like do some of the other races, then go back to it. Alright, I've got to try and drive better in this one because I was awful before. Try and focus a bit. Don't think Bradley will send that there. Will he? No, yeah. Yeah, wait. Hey, that Toyota looks quick in the slipstream, doesn't it? Looks really quick in that slip. Just about kept it in, I think. Was a bit slow. A little bit slow through there. that he'll catch me up there. I nearly binned it. No worries, Sheen. No, that was awful. Actually, do you know, it's actually quite a hard lap to get absolutely perfect. Because there's such high speed corners, it's really easy to make a mistake. Damn. That won't help. So explain to me, right, chap. I hit the wall there, which means I've gone further wide. But I don't get a penalty. But if I keep it without hitting the wall, I get a penalty. I personally don't understand that logic. Like, I've hit the wall. Surely I should get a penalty rather than if I don't hit the wall. I think he'll have the straight line speed in that 86. I think it's quite quick on the straights. No, damn you. Doesn't look very good through the corners though, does it? Looks like it struggled a bit through there. Don't want to fight too much because just lose so much time. Yeah, we lost a lot there. He's gonna have the run again here. He's in that slipstream. That Toyota looks very quick in the slip. Can't really fight it. It's just really fast on the straights, isn't it? Look. Since when was that car so quick on the straights? Oh no, have I just got a pen? I did take a lot of the curb. Right, what I need to do here now, chat, is do some really good laps because we just lost so much time fighting. I've I've just lost time as well because I couldn't take the normal line through the corner because Bradley obviously took the pit lane. I had to do a really wide line. They might end up in traffic there as well. I don't know. No, I think they're out in clean air. Right, time to focus and put good laps in. Let's go. A little bit slow there, you donkey. Right, we're pulling ahead of the cars behind us. That's a good thing. We need to literally do perfect laps all the way to the finish, or Bradley will have us, because I lost time on the exit. Sorry, on the last corner, whereas because he pitted, it compromised us a little bit. This feels like a better lap. Definitely a better lap than what we've done so far. Oh yeah, that's better. Not as quick as we were before. The exit's not as quick, so we're probably 10 for 2 down here. Not a great one, probably a 0.3 I think. No, it's a 0.5, lost a bit on the last corner. Don't know what sort of laps Bradley and that are doing. I could pit, but I don't really want to. I think it's best to stay out. Not very good. A bit slow there. I'll lose 2 tenths or so. Oh no! That could be it. That's enough to ruin it. Ah, there goes the chance of a win. That's a win gone, unfortunately. It's too much. With the pit lane exit loss that we had, that's too much. I felt that going mid-corner as well. Oh, that's got him. We were driving really well. That last balls though. Gutted, absolutely gutted. I think we had a chance in this one because we've done the fastest lap, so no one was going quicker than what we've done there. Unless they've had penalties though. I'm going to pit now and try and get in their slipstream, I think. And get in amongst it. I don't know. I know they're battling. They might be battling. I'm going to stay out. We'll just stay out and hope that they battle and we get the position. I'm fuming at myself though, you know. Nah, I can already see on the thing we're behind them. The pit lane loss. I know the pit lane loss, so... You need to have about 20 seconds, I think it is. I think you need 20 seconds to come out level. And at the moment, we have not got that, have we? They're only 16 seconds behind, chat, so... Yeah, we're miles behind that group of cars. We're in P4. P4 or 5, I think, unfortunately. We'll just go to the very end because might as well. These terrible laps have ruined it for me. Yeah, I don't think it's the best race ever, to be fair, but can't do much about that. It's just, yeah, we have to race what we've got. Nah, daily race 8 is too long wait. I ain't sitting there for 15 minutes in between a race. I keep messing that corner up. What's wrong with me? I keep doing the same thing every time there. Terrible. Right, we're going to be P5, I think. We'll be P5 because we needed to be 19 seconds to come out level with Bradley, and we're nowhere near that. You can see they're going to be going through past us now. On the left, there's a group of 3 of them. Look, they're past us already. They're there. Yeah, look. Without the crap driving, we might have been able to challenge them. But them mistakes cost us a win there. That one mistake with the penalty, that 1 minute 16, has just cost us a chance of a win. What a donkey I am. Still get a podium though. Better than nothing. Is he going to go for that move there? That's risky. Kind of blew that one. We blew that one, didn't we? Group 2 is not very good with dirty air though. It's the problem, Jojo. We're probably going to do group 3 and do multiple tire races in lobbies this week. Like do soft, medium and hard tire races, I think. I think that'll be a good shout. Dear. We got over 300 likes, by the way. Thank you for that, chat. Was it bad, brother? Yeah. I made loads of. I just ballsed up. I got a penalty and messed up 2 laps, so I lost like 3 or 4 seconds, I think. But I was driving really well at one stage. I was doing like 14.1, 14.3, just nailing it, and then it all went tits up. What's a good track they haven't used for a while? St. Croix. Some people like St. Croix. I'm not a massive fan of it, but it does make good racing if you do the right settings on it. If you create a race with good settings, St. Croix can be quite fun. Sardegna in road cars. Sorry, Sardegna in Group 3 with multiple tyres would be alright as well. I can't remember the last time we had Monza as well. Can anyone remember the last time we had... as a daily race C, not a daily race B? I know we had them 2 weeks in a row, but... Did we have it? I can't remember. I can't remember how long ago that was. Grand Valley, we've had enough to last a lifetime. I feel like we don't. Doesn't matter if we have a bit of a gap with that. Outcast Village can stay in obscurity and just leave it to be. Terrible track. I don't like it. Oh god. All right, we'll go again. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I feel like we got a rhythm going and then I just keep making clumsy mistakes. I'm going to get something to eat though, chat. I'm starving. I need a drink and something to eat, so let me just join it. Kyoto full version lately? No, I don't think we are. That's not a bad track either, the full version. Especially if you had multiple tyres there. The long version of Kyoto with different tyres would be pretty good. I reckon if you had like soft, medium and hards in Group 3, that would be quite an entertaining combo, the long version. What other ones is there? Oh, God. Can't think. I can't think. Monaco could never... I hope they never add Monaco to Gran Turismo. Monaco is not a track for racing, but each their own. Time trialing's all right there. Time trial's pretty good, but when it comes to racing, it's a bit dull. Right, back in a second. Just going to go and grab something to eat and drink. Smash the like, chat, subscribe. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. No. You have to go shopping again, Lisa. I swear. You know when the kids are off school? I swear, I spent fortunes in this month. I've spent more on food than I think I've ever spent in my life. It just keeps getting blitzed. I don't know what they're doing, but they're absolutely raiding it. I just went to get something to eat. There's nothing left. I've got a little Mars bar. You go shopping again later. Yeah. I don't think it's the best week ever, is it? But like Lewis is back in. I don't know how much more of this Daily C I can do, though. Gotta be honest with you, chat. Not sure I can do too much more of this Daily C. I think I might have to do a couple of Daily Bs after this. I'm not sure yet. Glass of Dr. Pepper, some sugar. That's, yeah. So ours are they're obviously in 2 different schools at the moment, and they don't go back until September though. All right, let's go. Oh. I swear, Lewis looks like he might have got a penalty then, or he got away with it. Oh, that was wide. He might just get away with that. That car, the 4C just looks annoying to drive, just watching it. That last corner again. Messed it up. Wow, what the hell is that? My car completely messed that up. I hope Bradley's not going to bump draft him into an overtaking position here. No, we're okay. We can actually send it this time as well. Now I'm driving terrible. Come on. Pick up the pace. You're driving awful. I forgot to brake. I knew I had a penalty, so I might as well pit and take a risk. Terrible driving again, chat. Terrible driving. My foot's sore. This track, because you're flat on the throttle most of the lap. It's hurting me dodgy foot. I don't think Bradley will go for this because he'll know that he can just get me on the penalty zone. Oh, Lewis is pitted. I was hoping it. Why would you not stay out there unless he's made a mistake? Unless he's made an error somewhere as well. Or we both were close to the penalty there. Yeah, Lewis must have made a mistake somewhere. Please don't be a pen. Please don't be a pen. Terrible driving, but got away without a penalty. Final corner, not right. Oh, Bradley lost it. Oh. Would have rather he got off the racing line there than stay on the racing line, but... got a tiny bit of slip to Lewis, little bit of slip to him. We need a bit more though. Don't know if Villa will work with us or I don't know what he'll do here. Will he play it smart? He play it smart, good stuff. Let's go. Oh, Lewis has messed that up. Oh, I had to lift off the throttle. Damn. Good exit. That's what we needed there. A pen for Lewis. Will it be a 1 second? Be a 1 second. Ah. I wanted it to be a 1 second. I want that car to pit in front of us as well so that he gets out of the way. Gone. Shit. That was big one. That was weird. That snapped on entry into the corner, which I've not had before. It literally started to drift on the entry into the corner. That is so bizarre. Ah, we've just fucked a win up. That was a win. I think we were on for a win there because Lewis had the penalty in P1. We were ahead of P1 because he had to pit still. No, we were way ahead. We've just binned it, you donkey. I don't think I touched the grass. I think it lost the rear just on, like, chucking it in, if you know what I mean, because we sent it. I don't think I touched the grass. I don't think I was anywhere near the grass. I think it just started to go through the weight transfer. It just started to go on its, like, by itself. I don't think we touched the grass. Tires are overheated a bit now as well. So we've got the problem with the tires being a bit overheated on the back. Can't really push as much. That's a shame. Wow, he had to go so slow through there. I can go so much quicker in this car through that bus stop. I had to back out there because I don't know what he did really. He seemed to like just go on the brake and accelerator into the corner. It was weird. Now we got Laggy in front of us. I've got no space to save replays. Yeah, I honestly just think it was the rear downforce just said no. I think we sent it too much with a bit too much input going into the corner. I don't think it was the grass. I just think it was too aggressive with the weight transfer, which is weird because it's quite a high speed part of the track, so didn't really expect it to do that, but no, weird. That Lamborghini's so slow through here. Could move that. Got the Alpha behind us on the straight now though. Need to get a good exit. Nailed it. Should be okay, I think. Oh wow. Should have been a win, really, I reckon. I mean, where was Villa in? Yeah, we should have won that looking at where everyone else is. Can we not just have no penalty for the insanely good drift I just did? Like, come on, game. How can you give me a penalty when I've just nailed it like that? I've got dirty tyres. I'm going to get another penalty there. I've got dirty tires. I mean, the race was over, SDS. It was already over from the crash we'd done, so I'm not that bothered. We should have won that, though. That should have been our win. I think because Lewis had a penalty, I don't know where we would have ended up, because I'm sure we would have been on for a win, because we were ahead of Villa and we were ahead of Manu, so Lewis must have plebbed it as well. Lewis must have donkeyed it somewhere. Threw away a win. Threw away a win. What a donkey. So straight. I don't think it'll let me save it though, chat. I don't think there's enough space to save it, but... Oh yeah, Alice, let's go and watch that. I don't think I touched the grass. I just think that the rear went on, like, just by chucking it in. I can't see that I hit the grass there though. We'll have a look again though. Yeah. Wasn't that loud? We had Villa, like, we were pretty much staying ahead of Villa, so I think we would have been all right. I reckon we could have had this because Villa got the win. There it is. Let's see. Did I clip the grass? No. Oh, I did there. I did. It just clipped the grass. Just the tiniest little. It did. You can just see it there. Look. There. I'm on the grass and I'm braking. I'm on the brakes and on the grass, and that's it. It's gone. Just trying to widen the line in a fraction too much. Like, we're talking inches. F. Right, we have to go again now. We'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. Slightly annoying that, because we at worst it would have been a podium. At best, there was definitely a win in that. Yeah. Go again. Good race, Villa. It's weird the way my car. I just used too much of the grass. I didn't expect it to go like that. It was so bizarre. I thought we were on the track still, but see you later, Villa. I thought we were still on the track, but it shows you now. The pre-update, we would have been okay then. We would have got away with that. But since they've changed the physics, where if you use a tiny bit of grass like that now, it sends your car off. So, kind of better that it's like that, I think, in a way. It is better that they've altered it like that. This is definitely. I genuinely don't know how much we get after today. I don't think I'll be doing much of this daily C though, chat. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I agree with you there. So you're not allowed to use, like, all the other tires were on the tarmac, but 3mm was on, like, the grass on the rear. But then you're allowed to use half the car on the dirt on the exit, and no issue. I know what you mean. That's just Gran Turismo, isn't it? It's Gran Turismo for you. But yeah, I don't know how much we can do this week, to be honest, chat. It's just it's a bit of a boring race. There's just there's no like opportunities to break late and go for. We've done some good overtakes. We've done some brilliant overtakes, but there's no like. Did I delete that replay? Let me go and delete it actually. just in case it didn't. There's no like late braking opportunities and stuff like that, which it kind of, there's no like technical sector to the track. I'm not doing B yet. We're going to do a daily. We'll do a B. We'll do a couple of Bs after. Daily race B is just a 5-lap sprint though, isn't it? It's just, that's all it is. We'll delete that. So I've got space. Yeah, it's just a sprint race, daily race B. That's all that is. Right, let's go again. I want to get a good race here and then get a good race and then we'll go and do some B. You pissed off. Yeah, how's the cat, SDS? Hopefully it's okay. Oh, have you stopped giving him the medication? What was the medication for? So does he not need it then? Stop feeding him sausage. Hey, our cat eats sausages all the time, no issue. Oh, does he have to be sedated for a haircut? A little drama queen. Oh dear. Right. Obviously, the antibiotics, if he needed them, you are giving, I presume you're still giving him the antibiotics, or did they inject the antibiotics? Because when our cat needed the antibiotics, she just injected them into him, didn't have to give him nothing, it was just injected. So it was like a long-lasting 1-2 week course, and it just, one injection, boom, done. Didn't have to do anything else. Because when our cat had been bit by something, or we don't know what had happened, but it had an infected foot, they just, like, she cleaned it out, and then just injection of antibiotics, and then she gave, I think it was a painkiller injection as well, and then that was it. Cat reveal. The cat always reveals itself on the stream all the time here. Mainly Bella. We got 2 cats. Mainly Bella does the revealing, jumping up onto here and then walking across. So what are you saying, chat? Are you racing this week's Daily C? Like, are you going to do it, or are you not that interested in this week? What's your opinion in the chat? Yay or nay for this week? Are you into it, or are you not really that into this week? No. Shut up, UPO. Is the other news that you're moving to Poland? He'll be like that. Your cat plays the piano. Is Race B dead as well? I think by Thursday this will be completely gone. This race, there'll be no one doing it. I don't think it'll be very busy at all. I think Group 4 can be entertaining if you have like multiple tires with fuel and tyre wear being a factor. I think that's, and if it's at a track that's quite technical as well, it can be quite enjoyable. I think, you know, like a wide track in Group 4, so very wide overtaking opportunities and multiple tires with tire wear that factors in as well, and maybe fuel, and you'd have a decent combo. So you have to pit, you have to change tires, and you can either go flat out or fuel save. Make it interesting like that. I think that's the only way you make Group 4 fun. Also, like, I tell you, like, tracks that I always think Group 4 at Fuji gives pretty good racing, because it's such a wide last sector. You can, like, send it down the inside, and you can do some overtakes there. Right, let's try not to go onto the grass this time. I was driving all right up until then as well. Do you mean the 20 drivers, Lewis? Is that who I think it is in front of us? Is that Coyote? Is it? I haven't seen him in. Is that his second account, chat? Coyote? I can't. I think it is. A very, very fast driver if it is. Yeah, that's his second account, isn't it? Very quick driver who I've not seen in ages. I've just had to get off the throttle completely then. Yeah, it's tunable Coyote, that's it. It's spelled backwards. So that's his alternative account. Yeah, good chaps. What's going on with Lewis? He looks like he's got dirty tyres or something. Yeah, I'd say it's been over a year since I've seen him on track. Of all combos to come back to instead of last week. Why would you come back to this? Come on, Lewis, you donkey. Stop driving like a pleb. Sketchy through there. Oh no, oh god. Oh my god, I've nearly just... I messed that up. I was on a reasonable lap until I did that. Okay, the NSX is looking quick in a slipstream. No! Got a penalty. What an idiot. So is Lewis. Might have to give that NSX a go. Although I didn't like it at Road Atlanta, did I? Where the hell are you going? I thought I was having a bad day. Right, hopefully I can just tuck him behind the NSX and we'll work with him. If we can get in a slipstream, I'll bump him if we can. Oh, I've just got another pen. Have I still got dirty tyres or something? What? No! Fucking having a nightmare on this game today, chat. Having a nightmare. I think I'm going to go to Daily B after this and just leave this race. It's not for me. It's not for me at all. We'll just get this race out of the way and we'll do Daily B. Stick to some Daily B action. Even though Daily B is not the most exciting. The NSX looks a little bit overpowered here, but like Bradley is flying in that. I reckon it'll be the slipstreaming pace of the NSX, that's why it's probably quick. Three seconds. Okay, he's not going to fight us here. Let's try and do some good laps. By the way, chat, when does the you know, the open beta for Black Ops 6? Does anyone know the date of that? Bradley's taking a risk with a pit stop there. He's made a mistake. So have I, though. I'm hoping that was just lucky and just stayed in. I could do with getting a bit of slip, but I need him to make another little mistake so I can get a bit of slipstream. That's a pen. That's a 1 second, I think. But dirty tyres. Ugh. Not enjoying this race. Not enjoying it. I'm gonna go and do daily. We'll do this as our last race, and then we'll go and do daily B chat. See what cars are being used for daily B. He had a penalty as well. Keep messing these corners up. Turn 1 is irritating me. I wouldn't mind, but our first 2 races were our best drives so far. Our first 2 drives on this were the races where I had the best pace and the most consistent driving. Okay, he's not going to fight it there. This actually might be our first okay lap. We obviously had the slipstream lap on 14.2, but yeah, it's a better lap with no slip. We need to end with like 2 really strong laps to try and save maybe a podium. I don't even think a podium's possible actually. I think we've lost too much. Probably the Alpha, if you can get the hang of it, GP. Oh, I nearly died there. I think it's this brake bias. I've tried +3, but I think +2 might be a bit safer. When I say Alpha, I mean the Alpha 4C, by the way, not the 4-wheel drive. Not the 4-wheel drive, the 4C. Citroen's good. I'm in the Citroen, the Citroen's good. NSX is good as well, I think. The NSX is very strong in a slipstream. Like the car behind me, that's the NSX. You can see in a slip, he's very, very strong. I'm hoping to come out in clean air. Vantage would be worth a shout actually, Logan. No one's tried it, but the Vantage will probably be pretty strong, I think. Might be a bit slow in the heights, like some of the like rotation corners though. It might be like after the bus stop, that long right, might struggle a bit there. All right, I'm hoping that P1 now will. Well, the plan was that he'd have to sacrifice a bit of pace as I pitted, so he loses half a second or 3/10, and it gives me a bit of a buffer. That's what I'm hoping's happened. Oh, I had to lift off the throttle on the exit massively there. I don't know about the McLaren, I'm not sure. Really have no idea about the McLaren. Right, we're going to come away with a podium, but it's not been a very good drive, unless I've been here, of course. Bit of a poor drive. Podium, I suppose. What did Brad How did Bradley end up in P2? What the... What? I swear Bradley was winning that, wasn't he? What happened to Bradley? Did he pin it? What did he do? Did he have a penalty or something, maybe? I don't know. Not sure how Bradley ended up there. I don't know. Strange. Yeah, I mean, we did crash. He has been playing it, you donkey. He's just not been doing, like, dailies. He's been doing, like, probably been doing league stuff and that, I'd say. I want to know what happened to Bradley. I think I can't be bothered with any more of that race for today. I think we're going to go to Daily B chat. We've done 5 hours of it and, like... Yeah, I thought you'd won that. I was like, why is he in P2? Let's go and do some of this, because I've had enough of that Daily C chat. It's just... Yeah. Lambo. GTR, it's a bit far off, though. Actually, Lambo looks OP. Lamborghini on looks massively OP. Has no one done a... Porsche not even competitive? I think the Lamborghini needs a BOP change. Haven't tried Daily A yet, no. But the problem with Daily A chat is, look at, like, you go into that and then you're sat in there for... I mean, we could do... I know I want to set a lap time for this, so I'd rather do time trial for this. You can do a Daily A before you get into B if you go from C to it, but other than that, you won't get in. Like, I could technically do that and then that, but I want to do a lap time for this, so I kind of rather do some time trial for Daily Race B, unless we do one of these and then just start from the back for the first race, maybe. Maybe do this and then we'll go from the back. What car is everyone using? Let's have a little look. We don't want the time. We don't want the car that's best, although the Black Series is probably going to be the race car as well, isn't it? What was the car that was... The Aventador was good last time, wasn't it? The Aventador was really quick on here last time. I know that the Mercedes is the safest, so we'll go with the safest. We'll go with the safest for now. Because we don't want to get ended straight away. We might as well try and survive to the end. But yeah, chat, I've got to be honest with you. Like, last week, I loved Daily Race C, and I could do it all week. I could spend the whole week doing that race. This week, that Daily Race C, for me, it's a no. It's just a big... It's just boring. Like, there's no tyre wear. You have to pit and then don't change tyres. And it's just... There's no real, like, proper technical section where you can do overtake. It's just high-speed corners, and I just find it a bit boring. It's not for me. Not for me, that Daily C, unfortunately. Pio, why don't you jump in this? Let me pit lane you. Nah. I'm probably going to do other games this week, to be honest with you. I think we're going to venture back into some iRacing and ACC for this week, because even Saturday Nations, I'm not doing that because it's in the it's that bloody Nations race that it's the race that was Daily Race C, you know, the old F1 car at that Eiger track. I've got no force feedback in that car, so I don't think I'll be doing that. So we'll have a little look at iRacing this week, see what We'll see what combos are on iRacing and maybe on ACC. It is annoying when PD just don't, when they don't give you a good week. It is annoying. It's annoying for me because I want to be positive. I want to be sat here being positive, but I can't sit here and be false about bad races. I can't hype up shit. Do you know what I mean? I can't hype up a bad combination. So, yeah, I can't do it. I could try and force myself to be like, oh yeah, it's good fun, but it's just not. It's not a good week of racing. So, I can't sit here and just be fake. So, we'll just we'll probably venture into some lobby racing. Do some lobby racing this week and maybe some iRacing if I can get my wheel set up for it again. Yeah, I won't be doing the Ringmaster. I'd rather probably do I think I'd rather do like the GT3 series on iRacing if we do something, probably. I don't know what the GT3's at this week. It is gutting though, because you want to be positive when you stream. You want to be positive about a combo and like have fun on it, but that Daily C for me is just, it's one of the worst we've had in a long time, to be honest. Oh, Hockenheim. Oh yes, I love Hockenheim. It's one of my favourite tracks. The only downfall is it'll be chaotic, won't it? It'll be chaotic. There's always chaos at Hockenheim, but probably quite interesting for chat because the sprint race and the 45-minute race should be entertaining. Is there weather in it though, Carb? Is there weather on it? I'd have to get. I mean, if I get a wet setup, it might not be too bad. Do you want to know the reason? What are you on about on Gran Turismo, Daddy? There's a very big reason why we've never. There's a very big reason why we've never had Monza dynamic weather. You should know it, man. You play the game all the time with Daddy, man. Come on. I'll let someone in the chat tell you, because there's one very big reason why Monza has never had dynamic weather. Oh yeah, I remember the old version of Hockenheim. I like the new one though for GT3s, but like the old one was good on the old F1 games on like Microprose Grand Prix. The old Hockenheim with a massive straight. Yeah. So yeah, there is no weather on. So Monza, Daytona, Interlagos, Brands Hatch, Goodwood, Cataluna. What other real tracks are there that don't have rain? I think they're the main real tracks that don't have rain, and then you also have like the fictional ones that don't have rain as well, like Kyoto, Sardegna, St. Croix and stuff like that. Setting a lap time here, so that why not? Oh, I didn't even count my lap anyway, but I'm starting from P4 even without doing the lap, with counting it. No. Brands Hatch has no weather. Goodwood has no weather. Interlagos has no weather. Watkins has no weather. Daytona has no weather. Monza. There's quite a few. There's quite a few tracks without weather on them. There's only like, I don't even think half the tracks have got weather on the game, have they? I don't even think 50% of the tracks have dynamic weather. I would genuinely prefer a system like Forza with the weather, to be fair, Pio. I don't care about all this fancy star system and, you know, correct climate and all that. Because you don't care about that when you're racing, let's be honest, but all you care about whether it's dry or wet. No one's looking at the stars when you're racing at 200 miles an hour. Like, they actually have a... the way that... I'd rather have every track have weather. Definitely. Yeah, I know that Forza's weather is terrible, but I'd rather, like ACC, I'd rather every track just have rain. Or even iRacing, every track has rain, doesn't it? Drive Club had brilliant weather system. Drive Club had the what do you call it? Clouds. The what were they? You could like, what was the word that you used for it? There's, I can't think. It had like a really good cloud system in Drive Club, like really good. I still think Drive Club to this day, I shouldn't have went low, should I? Drive Club still to this very day, some of the best like graphics you'll see on like console. In certain situations it probably still looks better than GT in some situations. What's going on there? Oh, it's getting very feisty up here, chat. Yeah, well, I played it at 60. I have played it at 60. But that was because it was on a base PS4 though. They could, if they didn't get rid of, if Sony wouldn't have got rid of Evolution, they would have easily been able to make it to 60 FPS for the for the PS4 Pro. They already like they had it basically sorted for it. They could have done it, but Sony got rid of them, so they didn't bother. It's a shame because the PS4 Pro would have ran easily 60 FPS on Drive Club, no problem. Yeah, the VR wasn't the best visually on Drive Club. I played that very early. Good fun, but it wasn't the best visually. Looks a bit weird. Like, it was very pixelated and the frame rate wasn't great. And Lotus. They had Lotus in it, didn't they, as well? To be fair, Drive Club had Lotus in. Didn't have any. It had a couple of race cars added, I think, towards the end, but there wasn't that many race cars in it, was there? By the way, chat, likes, we're 32 away from 400. Let's get them 400 in there, chat. And then we'll go to daily race B now. We'll go and do some daily B. At least we've done one of every race. This will be rusty because I'm just going in with no warm-up. I might get... Subaru! Right, that means the Porsche should be able to compete then. I'm going to go in with the Porsche from the back of the grid, chat, with no practice. Or might get one lap in, actually. We might get one lap in. Will I? I haven't done this track since the GT World Series combo. Oh, the grid games were amazing, man. I miss them. They're crap now, though, aren't they? The modern ones are shite. The new grid games are terrible, but the old ones were really good. The original grid on PS3, the grid game on PS3 is such a good game. Such a good game. Okay, I'm all over the place. Don't know where I'm braking. The touring car games, yeah, the touring car games were good. They were so the touring car games were like prequels to Grid, weren't they, in a way? Because I think they used a lot of the technology when Codemasters so Grid was more of an arcade version. Because wasn't there like another race driver Grid before the PS3 one? There was one before that. There was a Grid game before that. I'm so slow at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a penalty anyway. Only 3 seconds off pace. Got a lot of work to do to find some pace here. Although I know that once we get warmed up, our pace is normally good here, so. Nah, Grid Autosport was after the original Grid on PS3. Grid Autosport was the third game. There was Grid 2, Grid Autosport, but there was a TOCA Race Driver. Was it TOCA Race Driver after the TOCA series, like the normal TOCA? There was TOCA Race Driver, and then there was Race Driver Grid. I think there was. I'm sure there was TOCA Race Driver or something like that before the Grid. In between, like the TOCA, the original BTC games, and then the Grid game on PS3. There was a TOCA like Race Driver or something. TOCA. There was something like that in between. It was really that was a good game as well. Right, let's go in. Try and see if we can get used to this. Yeah, the original Grid online was brilliant. because of the damage model. Like, the first one on PS3 was so good. Like, you'd be trying to finish a race with like 3 tires on your car. It was so good and so fun. I love that game. I honestly think that was one of the most... I could sit there and just play it and play it and play it, and I didn't care if I didn't win because it was just chaotic when it all kicked off. It was so much fun. Don't know where I'm braking really at the moment. This is just guesswork, so... Whoa, mate, I'm on your right there. Don't think you realised I was there. Bit slippery at the moment on this track. I don't know if it's the time of day, but it feels a little bit like greasy on the track. The penalty. Bloody day of penalties today, isn't it? It does feel really, really like slippery. It doesn't feel like you're on mediums. Could be that I've just been driving the Group 4 car, so that might be a factor in it. Yeah, track temps could be a bit lower, I don't know. It was too slow through there. I just need some clean air so I can start getting used to the bloody track. At the moment, it's just chaotic, isn't it? Oh, it's so loose on the... As soon as you put the throttle down. Feels very, very low grip. At least we got a bit of space now just to start practicing a bit. We're gonna catch this group up now, aren't we? Alright, let's try and get it into a mid or low 41 now. Won't do it like that though, I keep missing the braking. You watched it on the card, yeah? Good stuff. We're gonna lose a bit of time here, aren't we? Man, you can't just turn in when I'm there like that. I saw that. Gap was there and he just turned in the corner like normal. Right, up to P7 anyway. It's not too bad from the back of the grid, but didn't really get any rhythm going there. Need to really set a lap so we can start getting used to it. Feels very weird at this time of day what they've got it set at. Grip feels really low. Right, we'll go again. We'll set a lap time this time. You ain't no limit. How are we, mate? You've just found the time search on replays. What do you mean? Don't know what you mean, Hambone. Not sure what you're on about. Morning, Skeletor. Yeah. Morning, afternoon, Carhol. I should say afternoon to you, Skeletor, because it's afternoon here now. Honestly, I don't even think I want to do any more Daily Steed, Dakota. Like, I'm just not feeling it. It's boring. It's just not a good combo in my eyes. It's not for me. Like, it's a shame because I feel like because last week was so good, this week is just so bad. It's like such a come down from what we had last week, but... Does it? I never knew that, Hambo. Didn't even know that. See you later, Herbie. Ah, no limit. 55 months. What legendary support, man. Thank you very much for that long-term support. Nearly got the 60 months there, mate. Not far off it. 5 months to go, you legend. Smash that legend out there for no limit, chat. Appreciate it, mate. All right, let's go and do some time trial and start a little bit further up. It's not the dynamic weather thing, though, Dakota. That's not why the race is bad. That's not the reason why the race is bad. It's just a shit combo, Daily C. That's just a bad combo. There's no braking zones. There's no, like, heavy braking zones. There's no tyre wear. It's just you go in the pits and then straight back out. It's Group 4 without any sort of strategy. It's just boring. It's not for me. It's not for me at all, that one. Like I said, it could have been made into a decent race, I think, because all they had to do was put a bit of, like, soft and hard tyres with tyre wear and a bit of fuel, and boom, you've got an alright combo. But yeah, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. I don't know. I can't sit here and act like it's a good combo. That's not the way I am. I can't. I know for a fact if I do be like act like, you know, hype it up a bit, I'll get more views. But then I'm not being truthful. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's not too bad. It's a good, you know, some good racing. It's a shit combo. Let's be honest. It's not a good combo. It'll be dead. That race will be dead by Thursday. It'll be completely dead. There'll be no one doing it on Thursday, chat. I'll guarantee you by Thursday, Friday, you'll have B-rated drivers in top split. Just to show you that there won't be that many doing it. Right, let's load up a ghost. Let's load up Killian. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, F me. Oh my god. Right, let's go again. This is Group 3, this one, yeah. That's a hay fever sneeze, that, Ahmed. That's a hay fever sneeze. A classic hay fever sneeze. Wow, that Subaru seems to have a lot of downforce. Bloody hell. Wow, that Subaru, like the speed in the corners of that Subaru is crazy. I think we might need to get in that Subaru, you know. Ah, front wide there. I think that's a PEM. I can't even get a 40 out of the Porsche. What the hell? Let's go minus with this, just to try and get some stability on the brakes. How does it rotate like that? I know it's Killian, but it's some insane rotation with that Subaru. Brake too late. Brake too late. Lost me a big chunk. Damn. I mean, it wasn't a very good lap anyway, but... Oh, you... I'm not even going to get a lap in because of... Q game. Not got time to do a lap chat. Not even got time. We start at the back again. Right, I'm going to go for a wee then. We haven't got time to do another lap, so we'll just go from the back. Right, go for a wee. Back in a second. Oh, dear. We just need to set a lap time to be able to win the race. You right, Bella? What are you doing? Where have you been? Where have you been? Come up here. What are you doing? Bella? Where are you going? Wait. What are you doing? Stupid cat. What's the matter? You're molting again, Bella. Always molting. Don't chew that. What are you doing with that wire? She's just gonna sit there right next to me PlayStation and just stare at me. What are you doing? Stop. You're a numpty, you, Bella. we lost it? Have I lost SR, chat? Or is this race just dead? Have I lost SR, or is this race just completely dead? I don't know, I can't work it out. I don't think I would have lost SR for the last race though, because I don't think we hit anyone, did we? There was nothing bad in the last race, so I don't think we would have lost SR. Yeah, I think it's dead as well. Definitely highlights why we need that daily race D this week. We need that extra, like, I just like them longer races. Like, the longer races are good if you can get a race where it keeps, if people are quite close on the track as well. Like, it was quite, what was weird was Norslav, such a hard track, but everyone was quite close, weren't they? Like, there was only a couple of races where we were on our own, really. Do need 20 players on the game though. I think that is one thing that they need to try and get sorted. That Lamborghini's so quick. I'm losing positions here because I can't. Don't worry about me there, you know, I don't need any space on the outside. Jeez. Bloody hell, it's messy this, isn't it? It's very messy. It's why I'll probably jump onto Sen Auto this week a bit, Daniel, and we'll probably do some lobby racing. We'll probably do some form of lobby racing. Also, we'll probably do a little bit of iRacing or something. I don't know. We'll definitely do Sen Auto. I can't. There's no way I could sit here and do 6 days, 7 days of streaming just these races. We have got a practice for the Toyota Cup though, so that's a good race. Sunday looks like quite a fun race at Fuji in Group 3. So I'm not doing Nations, I'm going to do the Toyota Cup instead. So we do have that to practice for. So we can do maybe a practice stream for the Toyota Cup. But I'm not doing Nations because it's a real... no. 7 laps of Eiger in that bloody old F1 car. No, thank you. Oh, rejoin. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't think I can do like 40 hours of this week. There's no way. We did over 40 hours, I think it was last week, but I think I'd struggle to do that this week with these dailies. Right, a bit of clean space now to push. Yeah, that is stuffy, man. It's overwhelming. I find it a little bit overwhelming. Like, and another thing that SimGrid have done now on the PlayStation is they've done for the proving ground races, they rotate through 3 different tracks. So that means you've got to then figure out 3 different setups. And like, he's probably going to get us here. It's too quick, the Lambo. Too quick on the straights. But yeah, it's even more now to practice on that game. Like, there's even more to learn because, like, I struggle with it's one track and trying to figure out tire pressures and stuff. Luckily, I've got Kinetic. He sometimes does it and gives me the setups, so I do have someone there who gives me the setups. car feels... I don't think this is the best car for this, to be honest. I think either the Lambo or... I think we probably do need to get in the Lambo, don't we, and try that out. No, I don't think the Lambo's a meta, is it for... I don't think Lambo's meta for Daily C. I don't think it is. The Alpha 4C is a meta for Daily C. That combo just bored me. I can't get into it. It's just... I cannot get into it. I keep making too many mistakes on it as well. I'm all over the place there, Sparks. Just not enjoying it, to be honest, that Daily C. I mean, we had some good races. We won a couple. We got podiums and we got P2s, but like every now and then I just like skim the grass and binned it. But we had good races. Just like some were bad. It was like hit or miss with me. It's like one race I'd get a podium, next race I'd be crashing. But yeah, I just don't know. It just feels like a bit of a letdown after last week's really fun race. Not enjoyed that race. Yeah, the last corner makes no sense to me though, because you can hit the wall and not get a penalty, or you can don't hit the wall and you get a penalty. That's what I don't get. Like, if you don't hit the wall, you get a penalty, but if you do hit the wall, you don't get a penalty. That for me just confuses the crap out of me. I can't see them being very busy this week though, these dailies. I think they'll be dead. Like, our pace seems pretty good on Daily C. Like, I've got the pace there. I just got to get into the rhythm on it, but I can't see myself doing too much on that track. You right, Phildo? We might do some time trial in a bit with the Alpha and see what we can get down to on Daily C. 28 months, Phildo, you legend. Have a good week. Happy birthday, Pio. Thank you for the support for that long term, Phildo, you legend. Smash it for Phildo, chat. Can't overtake it because it's just... they're battling, so I can't really... Oh, the Audi's gone. Right, well we'll get a free position here for if I stay within 1 second. Oh. Right, I got a PA. Is the Alpha still top on the Daily C time trial? Yeah. We did one little go of it and got a 13.7, but there's definitely potential to go like a lot faster with it. I just don't like the feel of it. It's horrible car. I did not like driving that Alpha. Right, let's The Citroen's nice to drive in the race, though. The NSX looked quick, though. Bradley in the NSX was flying, chat. Bradley in that NSX was flying. It makes me wonder what it's like in time trial. Has anyone tried the NSX in time trial? Might be worth a shot with that. Let's go again. Let's do a lap time. I'll go with the Porsche because I need to get a lap time in there. Probably the... Yeah, I hate the Force. It's just a horrible car. It doesn't give you confidence to push. And that's what I don't like about it. Should have loaded a Ghost up, but I'll just do a lap solo. Might as well load a Ghost up now. I've got the corner. Supra here? No, I don't think so. I don't think the Supra will be that good on this track because it's not really a Supra track. It's more of a... Audi will be quick. I would think the Audi would be pretty quick if someone could be asked trying it, but I don't know. Let me load up Killian's again. But yeah, the Audi should be pretty quick. The Porsche should be able to do 39s pretty comfortably. I just can't find grip on this at the moment. Wonder what the Lambo will be. The Lambo should be good for time trial, by the way. The Lambo might be good for Daily Race C on time trial. Because that car should have the pace there. It's just tyre wear in the race that will be a bit of a minor issue. Man, I just don't know. that BRZ is running Group 2 level downforce or something because it takes so much speed through the corners. Brake too late. Yeah, I'm going to do some more time trial in a minute, Sheen, I think. Don't normally like doing time trial, but it's probably more entertaining to do the TT than the actual race on that one. At the moment, I haven't even got one lap in. I can't get a lap in with the Porsche. It's not the most exciting, Carl. It's not the most exciting race. That's my opinion, anyway. Maybe some people like it, but it's not my favourite race ever created. Let's just say that. I tried to be too aggressive. That's too slow. Ah. I mean, it's a lap. At least we got a lap in. It's not a very good lap, but it's a lap. At least we don't start last anymore. Oh, she's so sketchy. Let me just start that again, actually. You alright, Edward? How are you, mate? To be honest, if I would have, do you know what would have made, to be fair, Daily Race C would have been more entertaining if they made fuel involved with it. Because you could have pushed and refueled or saved fuel. It actually would have made it more entertaining if there was fuel involved with that. So, because there's a compulsory pit stop, it would have made it quite good, but with the way they've done it, it's just a bit We won't go any faster. We'll just start from there, chat. Start from there. Doing one more on this, and then we'll jump into some time trial for Daily Race C. Yeah, no one's going to change tyres because there's no point. You can just, like with the Citroen, the last lap is only, you're probably losing like a tenth of a second. So you're not going to sacrifice 3 seconds to gain half a second back. It's not worth it. So no one will change tyres on Daily Race C. It's not really the strategy. Such a shame though, because you can see the difference. Like last week with a good Daily Race C, we have 500, 600 people watching. This week with a shit Daily Race C, it's not going to do as well this week, is it? So. You're right, Martin. No, it's exactly they were the same daily A, B, and C, Kyle. They didn't change anything from the two games. Exactly the same. They didn't alter anything. It's a bit more competitive at the front now, anyway. The 3A Plus are at the front now, so just try and stay with them. The Lambo does seem to be a quick car for this. Oh yeah, it's been going on for years, Kyle. Like, I even did a video about daily races to try and like give them some ideas of what they could do, and didn't listen. Don't blame them, to be fair. They ain't gonna listen to me, so. I'll do this one though, and then we'll jump into some time trial. We'll get in the alpha and try and set a better lap on Daily C and just chill out a bit, I think. Chill out with a bit of TT. Probably not, Susie. Probably not. I know that Mikhail's trying to... I do know, like, even Mikhail said he's trying to, like, you know, suggest stuff to them. So, hopefully they will listen one day. That's all we can hope for. Dice, your legend, top of the morning from the States. How's it going, Key? I hope you're well, Dice. We're okay. It's not the greatest week of races, but I think it feels worse because last week was so good. Because last week was such a good week, this week feels worse because of it. But we'll try and we'll do other stuff this week. I won't restrict myself to just doing dailies. I'll do lobby racing. We'll do maybe some iRacing. I'm not going to sit here and do these races all week. No way. We'll do some fun lobby racing and stuff as well. Thank you for that long-term support, Dice, you legend. Always wide. And he's got dirty tires, doesn't he? Got ourselves into the lead. Can we get a win against the Lambos? Let's go. They're fighting, which is good for us. Hold the tight line. One more like for 400. Let's smash it, chat. Thank you for getting us up to 400 likes nearly, by the way, chat. I know that I haven't been the most positive about these races, but like I say, I like to keep it real. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you about dailies that are not the greatest, so I appreciate the likes that you've given the channel there. Thank you so much for doing that, legends. We'll try and make some more. We'll try and do our own races this week and make it fun, because I can create races in lobbies and we can have some entertainment with it throughout the week. So we might do that on Wednesday night, do some like lobby racing or something. I just absolutely messed that corner up, didn't I? Give him the dirty air, give him the dirty air. It's a terrible lap. Let's try and get into the 40s. Should be able to do a 40, I think. Oh, he's gone too deep. What do you mean releasing the ghost, Kyle? What do you mean? You only get a ghost if you get in the top 10, mate. So for a daily C, we've got a ghost there. I don't ever not release it. My ghost is always, if we get in the top 10, it's always on there, mate. Like daily C, it should be there. Because we did get it into the top 10, I think. But this one, we won't have a ghost here because we haven't got into the top 10 yet, because we haven't done a good lap. Right, let's focus and try and get a run out of here because he's very close. Got a little bit of a rhythm going now with this combo with the Porsche, I think. I'm starting to get the braking points a bit better. Yeah, starting to get the rhythm of the Porsche. We should be able to get well into the 39s now with this. Ooh, bit close. Right, let's go and do some time trial for Daily C now, chat. Let's go and do some time trial for Daily C. The Porsche is alright once you get the hang of it. Once you get the rhythm of the Porsche, I think I could get a 39.4, 39.5 with that in time trial now. It felt a little bit... You've just got to not overdrive it. Don't overdrive the Porsche there. If you try and be too aggressive, it spins up because the temperatures are a bit... I think the conditions are a bit crap for like the time of day. I don't think it's a high grip setting. Nah, I'm not quick enough for any of that, Kyle. I'm not quick enough for the World Series, mate. We're way off pace for them type of things. Right, let's... I wouldn't even want to, because to even, like, I'd waste my time. What people need to remember is I do YouTube as a job. This is my job. If I wanted to try and qualify for something, which I'm not quick enough to anyway, I would waste hours just practicing. I wouldn't be able to stream because you'd want to just get down to it and practice and practice and practice, and then you wouldn't even make it anywhere, and then your job would be gone. So yeah, it's not really something I'd even want to do because I know I'm not quick enough. So right, let's try and get a better lap in with this bloody Alpha. Let's see if we can challenge at the front. No, I didn't. I keep doing that. Got to join it first and then load the ghost up. We nearly did make it, Carl. The 2000 and... I should have made it in one of the early ones at the Red Bull Ring. I was basically qualified, but then there was two races with... there was two races top... They were like the top Were they top 24 or top 16 then? I think they were top 24. They had the top 24 races then, and they were like double points. That for some stupid reason they gave them double points because, you know, PD with their intellect and that. They gave them double points. And Monza, I qualified okay. Wasn't too bad. I think I was like 11th on the grid. And I got wiped out at the start. I got someone sent it from behind, wiped me out there. So I lost the double points there. And then Interlagos, I just didn't hook a lap up. I think we started down in like 18th, and my rival, who I was ahead of in the same car, started like P4, and he got the points and he qualified. So I missed out by I was literally leading Mercedes all the way through the season until the last round at Interlagos, and yeah, in the top 24 race, and I didn't qualify for that. I was a backup though for it. I was a backup. That's as close as I've came. I had to give my passport details to them and that, but I never actually got thingied because I was a reserve in case any of them couldn't go. Nerves? Don't think so. Not with driving, I don't think so. Not what's going on here? What, I'm in the wrong car. Not with driving, I don't think that'd bother me with nerves. I just wouldn't be into all like the interview and shit and all that. I don't like stuff like that. Like, you know, like when they try and interview you, I just find it cheesy. I'd be like, I'm not into all like cheesing and like the broadcasting side of it. It's never been a fan of that kind of thing. You know, at school when you used to have to do when you were at secondary school and you used to have to read something out in your class. Like that was a no for me. I hate stuff like that. I hated it. I think I might finish in a minute, you know, today, chat, because I think people are watching other people because they're obviously doing the races and they might be enjoying it. I might just have an early one because there's not much point carrying on if the way it is at the moment. I might just do a bit of time trial and finish in a bit. I don't know. We'll have a little see. I might do that, and then I don't think we're going to stream tonight. I don't think so. I don't think I've got the motivation to do this race again, but we'll see. Unless I somehow might find a bit of motivation, I don't know. There. That's a penalty, isn't it? How's that not a penalty? How is that not a penalty? That's confusing. Hit the curb funny. Nah, not interested in doing this race from the back, Bahamas. It's crap from the back. Look at everyone who started doing it from the back. They all bailed it and started going from the front, like Lewis and that, because it wasn't very good. It was rubbish from the back. That's not the issue with the race, though. The issue with the race is it's just not that much of a fun combo for me. I can't make it fun if I'm not enjoying it. Do you know what I mean? I find it hard to try and make something entertaining if I don't find it fun to do. We'll just do some time trial for now, I think. Try and get a better lap in. At the moment, I can't get turn 1 done right again. I was doing it alright before, but losing 2 tenths just on turn 1. This car is... dear. It's just pot lock. That chicane is lock. Sometimes you're going to get it right. Sometimes it's just going to kill you. No, this car is turd. I wish there was a better car to time trial than this, you know. It's horrible. No. Don't even think there's a car that can get within 2 tenths of the Alpha. That's a problem here. Felt like fourth was going to bog down then. Probably should have kept it in fourth. Penalty. Let me restart it because it'll be a. I can't. There's no point carrying it on with a pen. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. You alright, Brian? They're not the best, Brian. They're not the best. I won't go into too much detail because people will probably get pissed off. They're not great. They're not great. That's all I'll say. Oh, the way the Alpha just... The Alpha really doesn't like that curve, does it? It flings it off. It's like it's too light. It's like the car needs a bit more weight on it. Lift a bit. you donkey. Might be a 0.7 again, I think. That's a 0.6. It's a little bit quicker, but not great, is it? Where does that put us now? P18 or 17, something like that, I think. Just need to get a better lap in. This 4C just doesn't agree with me at all. We're up to P16 though, but we should be going quicker than that. Try again. Let's keep going. Ran wide there, didn't he? So you can definitely run wider in this car. It seems to allow more track limits on the exit. Finally. Oh, what? I thought that was perfect. I didn't think that was a pen. I thought that was okay. If I can get that like that without the pen though, we should be able to go quite a bit quicker because that was the right line. I just must have took a little bit too much off. Yeah, use the slipstream with the Ghost. I'm not going to back out just in case that is allowed because this car seems to have a weird track limit. Look. No, that's a pen. But like, you can see the Ghost in front of me gets away with it. He runs all the way out. Like all four tires over the curb. I think it's just a case of just keep doing it until you get that locky go. That'll be him because it didn't even go over the curb. Are you getting it fixed, Carp? Good stuff. I've just messed that up, haven't I? Mine's 3 beer. You'll be on iRacing, won't you, Carp? I think Carp plays a lot of iRacing. Just need to go 2 temps quicker, really. That's all we need. And I feel like there's more than 2 temps in it to go quicker, so just an awkward car. Very awkward car to drive. No, bogged down. This is why I don't like streaming time trial. It frustrates me. I think I've just got a penalty there. Have I? Because I went over the white line too late, even though it, like, I didn't. If I would have just brought it back over the line earlier from the left here, so if you just bring it back before the white line, you're okay. But if you're too slow at doing it, it gives you a penalty. That's too slow. See, I've already lost a tenth and a half, maybe 2 tenths just from this straight, so at this point it's almost impossible to beat the 13.6 because I'd have to do a world record the rest of the lap. Won't do it like that. What to do, chat? What do we do? I don't know. That's a better exit. Whether to just do some more of this or I don't know. Daily Race B isn't popular enough to really bother with Daily B either, is it? No, it just took off. Speed Bump, thank you for the dono, legend. Thanks for helping me be a better racer with your great track advice. Thank you very much for the support, Speed Bump. Smash that legend right there for Speed Bump, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. We'll go into Daily Race C again in a minute, chat, I think. We'll just do Daily C. Because this car is not fun to drive. I'd rather just do Daily C in the Citroen and try our best to survive in it. How long have we got before the Daily C starts? Daily A is too much of a wait. You end up waiting around for 15 minutes. That's the worst one you can do. That's 2 tenths off already. Right, yeah. We can do 5 more minutes, then we'll join in Daily C. So yeah, Daily A is a waste of time because you just sit there, you do 1 lap and then you sat for 15 minutes waiting for the next race. The Daily Race A is a big no for me. But we'll go back into a couple of Daily C's. It's probably better than Daily B in all honesty, because Daily B was a bit boring as well. This car's annoying to drive. It doesn't suit my driving at all. Let's see if I can get lucky on the bus stop. Just randomly lucky. Bit slow. No, it snapped. This car gets a penalty there, but the Citroen doesn't when you do that. How long have we got? A couple more minutes. Shut these blinds. See if we can get a bit more rotation with the fourth gear. You alright, Tarantula? Right, come on, let's get lucky. Let's try and get lucky through here. No, why is that a pen? I don't understand that line. That line was fine. Why is that a 1.5? What? I don't understand that. That felt perfect. Don't get it. High speed corner and does. There's no braking zone, so it's just flat out like high speed corners. You look at the track, there's no heavy braking. One more lap and then we'll have to just join in the Citroen and try and get used to that again. One more lap. I really don't understand that penalty then, you know. Do that line with the Citroen and you don't get a penalty, but with this car, 1.5? What the hell is that about? I can't... No, this short track is... I wouldn't want to do this on an endurance race. I don't think I'd want to do this short track on an endurance race. I've just got a penalty then. Veyron's a bit heavy. It's not really the high-speed cornering car. Veyron's a power car. Not really the best for this one, really. NSX should be good. But in time trial, the 4C is the car. I'm not using it in the race, though. But it's all about time trial. In the race, it's not my favourite. I won't use it in the race. But for time trial, it's so bloody... If you just get a lucky corner, you'll fly with this car. It's too unstable. That's what I think of you. Alright, sod it. We'll just have no... I'm not going to be doing much of this race anyway, so we'll just go in with that lap. We'll just go. Let's try the NSX. I haven't tried it in the race yet. We saw Bradley doing well with it before, so I'm going to give it a go. You're right, Dingleberry. How are we, mate? Yeah, we're okay. Oh, understeering. I'm going to have to go to the rear bias with this car. Wow. It doesn't turn. This car's got a massive understeer problem. I don't like it, chat. I should have went in the Citroen. Should have went in the Citroen. I'm going to get penalties with this car. It's understeering. I need something like the Citroen that rotates. We'll see what we can get. We'll see. We'll just try and survive this race, chat, with this NSX. I think that's all we can do. Just try and survive it. This is going to be a hard one with the NSX. Very hard. Wonder what brake bias Bradley was using with this. Just feels like it doesn't want to rotate. High on that. I don't think we'll be that quick in that. Not even on the leaderboard, mate. The Alpha's OP in time trial. Right, this NSX is just going to be about survival, chat. We didn't even get a lap of practicing with it. I really don't know how to drive this car. I've got no idea. Nah, it's not going to be a good car, Kennedy. It won't be very good. Right, let's just see what this car is, with fuel on's like. I'm trying to not battle you at this stage, mate. I just got massively compromised there by the his exit. I don't know if he's going to work together for a bit, possibly. Oh, God. Wow. We've got a penalty. I can't drive. It's too much understeer for me, this NSX, I think. I think we just need to go back in our Citroen. Don't know, like, it's definitely got pace on some parts of the track, but the understeer's not nice. Crap. He's got a penalty as well. We've all got penalties. Did he get another one then? No. Yeah, he did. Right. We lost more time there, but let's just try and get used to this car now. I'll use this as a practice race with this, because I don't think we've got the pace with it at the moment. I don't really know how to drive it at the moment. It feels weird. I presume we're revving this car out, I would presume, for the NSX. Surely you rev it out as much as possible. What? Why is that a 1.5? I don't get these track limits, chat. I don't understand it. Like, surely the curb's there to be used. The curb's there to be used. Why is it a penalty? It's beyond daft. .5 seconds for that, which has gained us nothing. Yeah, but the problem is, Damo, that is a part of the track. Like, if you go and play iRacing in ACC, you get away with that line because that's allowed. That's the racing line. That's what I don't understand. It's a bit like Road Atlanta, though. I feel like Gran Turismo don't do track limits that keep the flow of the track. They kind of do some strange choices. 1.5. That's our race done. That's our race over, because now we're going to get overtaken by these. Race over. Michael, welcome to the base tier, legend. Smash that legend right there for Michael, please, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. This track and combo is just irritating me a bit, to be honest, chat. I'm finding it irritating. He's got 1 second. Okay, he just hit me, but he didn't back out at all. He just went flat out through there. Luckily, because he hit me, I won't get a penalty. Because he hit us off, the game won't give me the pen for that time. I think he'll work together, I think. I've done the line again, haven't I? Oh, I'm not using this car. It doesn't suit me. I think it's the way it rotates there. It's catching me out. I keep wanting to turn it. Like, because of the understeer, I want to turn early because it doesn't rotate very well. Yeah, Citroen's alright. We got decent pace in the Citroen, but I wanted to try a different car out, but I don't think it's worked very well. We're just going to get penalties all the time with this thing, unless I can get used to it. Try it again for here to see. I've had enough of it. I can't drive that car. It's horrible. I need to go back in the Citroen and get used to it, chat. We'll just go with the Citroen. We'll do some more time trial until we're back on. This whole race is stressing me out, to be honest. I'm not enjoying it. Not enjoying it at all. Let's just go into time trial again until the next race. And then I'm going to go with the Citroen. Even though the Citroen's off pace, I think it might be the best car for me. I don't think there's a single Citroen up there, is there? No. Let's load that up. Let's just try and go a bit quicker again. With this horrible flipping car. Oh, we won't be doing much of the dailies this week because they're terrible. So I'm not gonna try and enjoy. I'm not gonna keep going at this to try and find enjoyment in it when I'm not enjoying it. Like we'll do something different on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll probably do iRacing. I think Wednesday. And I know so many people are gonna be like, oh, he's just complaining, but I can't say good stuff about these races because they're not enjoyable. Why is it doing that? Let me just... Why I not say good stuff, yeah. No, I know what people are like though. They'll be like, oh, Keith's just complaining, blah, 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 blah. But just a shite combo. I don't understand why PD don't put effort in. Way off there, 3 tenths off, but it's that line. I keep doing that weird line there. That's the iRacing line. It gives you a 1.5. 2 seconds this time. I keep doing like the iRacing line through that corner. I wish the Citroen was a bit more competitive. So I think we can definitely do the race in the Citroen, but I don't think it's as fast as the other cars. That's where the annoying thing is. I think the Citroen's lacking a tenth or two every lap in the race. Don't like four-wheel drive, so I wouldn't like that car. It's four-wheel drive, the G70, I think. I'm not into the... I don't really like FF and four-wheel drive. Yeah, still 2 tenths off there. Such a frustrating week. Such a frustrating week. Too slow. Need to get a 0.4 through this first sector, and this is a 0.7, I think. So we're 3 tenths down straight away. That's annoying because I've gone quicker than that Ghost through there that time. I've actually gained on the Ghost, but because the first sector's 2 tenths down, it won't be a very quick one. Come on, get this corner done right. I had to lift. No! Ah, that was a 0.5, that. To mess the exit up, didn't I? That was definitely a 0.5. Yeah, we saw Hockenheim for iRacing on the GT3. Someone said it before. Don't know if there's weather in it though, like rain or not. I don't know. I think that's a penalty. Let's start that again. No, I know, Lewis. I nailed sector 2, but I just need to get that last sector in with this. I know I can do a 0.4 or 0.5, but I don't really like this car though. I struggle with it. Hit the wall. Hit the wall on the right. How long have we got here? Not got long. Only got 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes on that. Did I run wide? I'm not sure. No, we got away with it. Oh, I understood there. Right, come on, let's get lucky through here before we go into the race again and crash. I'm turning in too early. I'm getting for the first sector done nice now. Like the first sector, we're hooking up pretty well. Hit the limiter. No, that's not the best exit there, but we'll carry it on. I think that's a pen, isn't it? Yeah. If I can get it right through there, we're going to gain on the. We're going to be a 10th up on the middle sector to the leader. because I think I've got more confidence. When I do get it right, I've got confidence to push through that. Too slow there. Try your FEI setting, Smith. Turn your FEI setting down. It's slow in the first sector again. It needs to be a 0.4 through here, or you've not got a chance, because even if I get a 0.4 here, I'd have to be a world record to match the time I've done. This car is weird. It feels too RNG, this car, like on the curb. It feels like very random. We'll definitely go back into the Citroen for our next race. I just want to see if I can go a bit quicker though. I should be able to do a 0.4. Not like that, we won't. We got time to finish this lap, yeah. Hit the wall. Keep clipping the I keep clipping the right side on that wall on the entry. I think that's what's upsetting the car as well. Just about get one more lap in here, I think. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go and do Citroen. Doing my head in that. I'm getting annoyed. If I do any more time trial on that, it'll be off stream. We'll try and get a 0.4. We should be able to get down to a 0.4, I think. Give me the Citroen. It'll probably feel weird after driving the Alpha, but let's just go back into it with this. Might have lost SR, by the way. Let's just check. Have I lost SR from that race? Possibly did. No, we're okay. Didn't lose any SR. I just like the feel of the Citroen. It feels comfortable on the curbs. The Alpha just feels like RNG for me. It just feels random. I don't know if it's the view I use, but I can't seem to judge the Alpha with this from here, from the view I'm using here. We'll probably do I'll probably try and get a slightly faster time off stream when it comes to time trialing. We'll go a little bit faster when we're off stream. Oh, God. We've got to get back used to this car now. All right, let's go. Let's go for a race. Right, we've got these two in front of us again. These made mistakes. In the Citroen, we should be a little bit more consistent if I can get a rhythm gun. Why everyone's in the 4C? Look. This week's going to be shit, chat. Everyone's just in the 4C. I can just see this week just fading off so quick. It's just going to turn into a 4C single make race. And that's not good. That's boring. Yeah, it's gonna be a shit week. I can already see it now. It's going to be one of the worst weeks we've had probably this year. Might be able to accelerate P2 here into turn 1 because the Citroen's really good off the like low speed acceleration. Citroen's really quick. Now that 4C looks too quick in the race now, you know, chat. Looks way too quick. Such a shame because I don't like the 4C. It's like the one car I don't like to use. I'm gonna go defensive. Did we tap him then? I don't know. I didn't think we did, but we might have tapped him. Did I tap him then, chat? I don't know. We'll have to let him come back through because I think we might have tapped him. I don't know. I didn't feel anything, but I was on the inside and I felt a contact on the left-hand side, so we'll have to wait for him. I'm trying to let you go past. I'm trying to let Rory back past. Has Rory pitted? I don't know if Rory's pitted or not. Where is he? Is he there? I can't even see where he is, chat. Where is he? Where? I need to see the replay because I thought I just kept the car straight and then I felt like I saw him go off to the left, but I didn't feel anything. I didn't feel any contact, so I don't know whether he just got on the grass or not. But we'll do the right thing and wait for him because I'm not gonna wait again though. I mean. I'm not going to wait again because he's binned it again. I want to see the replay because I didn't feel like we knocked him, but unless we did, I need to check it before I say anything about it, really. Kind of pointless us waiting now. Just try and get back in the rhythm with this car then. Yeah, if we did hit him, it's my fault. I don't know. I didn't feel anything on my end, that's all I'm saying. Like, that's why I waited, because I heard him go. It was, I thought he had enough space on the left. I'm sure everyone will be slagging me off anyway, that's the way it normally works. Because I'm not allowed to make a mistake, so everyone will be criticising us. But yeah, if it was my fault, it's my fault. I thought I left him enough space and I didn't feel a hit on car, so I need to see the replay. But if it's my fault, my bad, I'm sorry. You don't need to defend me, man. I'm not asked what some people say about me. I don't care about people on the internet. Don't care one bit. Can't get a ribbon with the Citroen anymore. Which is really weird because we felt like we could get a 14 flat earlier today. Like I said, Logan, if I did, I'm sorry. I didn't feel anything on my end, and it wasn't deliberate. It was just a mistake if we did. So apologies to him if we did. Like I said, I can't do anything more than say sorry. It was a racing incident, mate. I didn't deliberately push him out. It's just the way it was. So nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I've said sorry. I waited for him, and he crashed again. That's not my. The second crash I don't need to wait for. That wasn't my problem. Why can I not even get a lap? I'm going to reset my wheel, you know. I'm going to restart the wheel because something is definitely... There's no pace in this car at the moment. Like, we were doing 14 ones and twos on our first daily race, and we've not got... It's like we've gone slower with it. It's bizarre how it feels. Oh God, I'm all over the place. Why am I driving so shit? We haven't even done a 14.3 or anything. No, not even a 14.2 or 1 or what? I can't find pace in the Citroen after... I think the Alpha's screwed me up for this car because the Alpha's such a weird car to drive. 4.5? How? How's he got 4.5? I mean, we still need to pit, so we're not racing in, but we haven't pitted yet. I don't get this at the moment. All right, let's just... Let's just go for a pit stop and get it out of the way, chat. Might as well. The new physics, you mean more problems in this race because of the new physics? Don't know. Don't think so, because last week's Daily Race C was brilliant. There was hardly any issues with last week's Daily C. There was hardly any problems at all with last week's Daily C. Like the issues, there was non-existent really. I need to figure this bloody... I need to get used to the Citroen and figure out why I'm going so bloody slow in it. Right. Got itchy nose. I'm doing the... I don't know what's happened, but I've started to do a weird line through that corner, you know, because of... I'm almost cutting it with this car again. I don't know if it's because of a bad habit I've got in here. I feel like I've started to get a bad habit with the line through the bus stop. weird understeer again. It's only Amazon. Oh dear. Let Rory go back past. Let him have the position, because probably our fault that his race was fucked, so we'll give him that back. Picking up hair replacement for me. I just don't know what's wrong with me. Started off quite strong on this race, but you can't get the hang of the Citroen even now. Save the replay, see if it was. I'll apologise, because I think we squeezed him off. But oh, he's left anyway. He's left. He's not there anymore. Right, let's go and have a little look. We'll have a little look and see what. The only thing I can think of is that we squeezed his left tyre onto the grass. Like, you know how I binned it before when I binned it on the tyre with the grass? The only thing I can think is that he got squeezed onto that grass slightly. Let's see. Yeah, we squeezed him, didn't we? It's where when I tried to widen the line into the corner. You can see it. So I tried to widen the line into the corner, and I just tap him. We tapped him slightly. No intent, just yeah. So there, you can see there. I'm trying to just eke the line into the corner slightly, and then it's just a graze on the front there. Now I'm turning to the right. Like you can see, I'm starting to go right with the. You can see my inputs are going right at that point. Yeah, my fault. My bad. My bad. All right, let's keep space so that if we have anything else, we can check it. I'm having a nightmare today on this. Let's go again. See if we can get one more race, a decent race in. No worries, Edward. See you later, mate. I need another wee in a minute. What do you mean, Randy? Not sure I get what you mean. Explain or Pio gets unmodded. Oh, sugar. I was reading the chat there. I braked way too late. Can we just go back to last week's Daily AC, please? Can we just like delete this one and just go back to a good one, please? I mean, the pace was all right this morning, but it's shit now. But the problem is you need to use the Alpha, I think. The Alpha seems to be the car to go. And I absolutely hate the Alpha. I can't stand it. So it's not going to help us, but we won't be doing that much of this week. I can't see ourselves doing too much. It's not that it's one of the worst races we've had this year. So it's probably, if I was to rate this as a daily race, I'd give it 4 out of 10. That's how bad it is. But we'll see if we can get a good race to finish off with in a minute. Back in a sec, chat. Just gonna go for a wee. Okay, bye. Hey, sugar. Okay, we got fast. That's P1 in the world, isn't it? P1 in the world on a 13.3. Need sugar. I'm just not a fan of the Alpha, Randy. I don't like the handling characteristics of that car. It just doesn't suit me. Not really, Adam. You have to pit, but there's no strategy to it other than pick when you pit. Like, you don't change tires. Straight in, straight out. And everyone's in the 4C by the looks of it. It's becoming a one-make race, really. I just cannot... I can't get used to that 4C. It doesn't suit me. I think that was okay. We were ahead, weren't we? But I don't know. I don't think he was very happy with it, but I think we were ahead on at that point, so I think he turned into my car a bit, really. Right, we've got a bit of space to push a bit now, so let's try and get some good laps in. You know what the Citroen's problem is? They've took too much straight line speed off it. You see it's losing out on the straights massively. What is weird is the Alpha's quicker in the corners, so why did they not take straight line speed off the Alpha? Right, we've got some clean air now to just try and do some solid laps. We know we can do 14.1, so let's do it. Is that a PEM? Don't know. Oh, someone's had a penalty at the front. That was slow. Ah, terrible exit. Come on. Drive better than that. Not hooking it up yet, but we're definitely better than we was in the previous race. We're catching P3 up. Oh, the terrible line through there. Awful. I genuinely think if you can get the high, if I can find pace in this Citroen, I think the Citroen can compete in the race, you know. I'm just not driving it very well, that's the problem. We're not far off the podium at the moment, chat. We're not far off. Oh, I don't know. Did I avoid the penalty? I might have just saved the drift to just avoid the penalty. I don't know. think we just got away with it. We're matching these leaders, aren't we? Like, they're not pulling away, and we haven't got slipstream, so... I do think the Citroen is competitive if you can just get to grips with the pace. Like, you've got to really push the Citroen, though. You've got to be flat out with it. Too slow. Lewis is going for his pit stop early. Let's see where he comes out. He obviously wants to get them out the slipstream, probably, I think. They're starting to fight as well. Got that corner better, but shame the rest of the lap was rubbish. Not a very good lap, this one. I don't know where this Pedro guy is. I don't know if I come out in front or behind him. Our laps have been average. They've not been quick, have they? They've just been average. That's a penalty. Shit. I've lost it. There goes the battle. That's a battle over, unfortunately. Done it. Done the racing. That's annoying. I just got some horrible understeer. We're going to lose about a second and a half, so that is, I think that's enough to knock us down to like P10, something like that. I think we'll be P10 after this now. Well, that sucks. That sucks massively, chat. We might as well pit and see where we are, because yeah, that screwed us. F. God's sake, this race. Yeah, look, they're gone. There's Pedro. That we would have been ahead of Pedro, I think. Or no, I don't know. Would have been very close with him without that mistake. Would have been very close. The penalty and the mistake probably lost us, I don't know, 2 seconds. So we would have been right in his slipstream. We're further up than I thought, though, in all honesty. I thought we'd be overtaken by all these cars behind us. Yeah, Renetta. Need to get back in the rhythm now. I was a bit slow through there. Yeah, to balance it out a bit, yeah. So we will be promoted to P5 because he hasn't pitted yet. Yeah. I can't seem to drive this combo. Getting stressed out on this. Getting very stressed out. I'm gonna keep going, chat. I'm gonna keep racing. I'm gonna keep going for at least another hour. We're gonna go for at least another hour, I think. We're gonna try and get... I need to try and figure out how to drive this track again. I was doing it well this morning, so... I need to try and get back on pace. Is there any left in that? This will help. SDS, appreciate the support, legend. Unboxing. Tired. This will help with tiredness. Mood. This will make me happy again because it boosts my energy. These drinks, they make me way more energetic. SDS with the 3 donos, chat. Make sure you give SDS a big thumbs up and a legend shout out there for the triple dono in the chat. Make that the quadruple. He's took over the board. He's took over the board, the legend. Thank you very much, SDS. Smash that legend out there for SDS. And Demetrius is like, no, you're not having it. Thank you very much, Dimitri, as well, legend. Cowboy's not there, so you've got the full... Well, you did have the ball, but Dimitri just took you over. Thank you for the support, legends. Smash that legend out for the support, chat. I can't get any sort of rhythm going, can I? It seems like the alpha's too quick for the Citroen. It does seem like it's just a bit too quick, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go again. We'll go again, chat. Might as well do 9. I've got another hour in me, so we might as well make it 9 hours while I've got another hour's worth of racing in me. What's that, Taco? You're up in a level now. What do you mean? Hey, Key. I'm up in a level now. A level. Oh, you're into A level as in... I misread that. So you're into A rank on DR, you mean? Well done, Thunderman, you legend. Big congratulations to Taco there, chat, with getting his rank up to ADR. I was so confused what you're on about then. I was like, A... I'm up in A level now. I was like, A level? What's that? Sorry, man. It's been a long day. You're right, Nay. Where did Nay just go? I just saw Nay's comment and it disappeared. So, Nay, you've gone from E to D. You'll be coming across Pio then, won't you? You'll be racing Pio a lot. Nay bother. Oh, I can't. Come on. Need to get some good races in here. Oh, shit. F. Drift it. Pio tried to wall ride at high speed ring and failed miserably. Apparently he met Zach there as well, stuck in the wall somewhere. That's why we haven't seen Zach for a while either. Alright, let's go again. Oh god, I'm not really into this week's daily race. Apologies, chat, for the lack of motivation with this week's races. I've got to be honest. I have to apologise because I know that we're supposed to be upbeat about the races, but I just find it very difficult to be upbeat about races that aren't very good. I find it hard to be positive when it's not a positive situation with the game for the week. So yeah, we'll try our best when we do it to try and have some good racing, but with the Alpha being OP as well, that's put me off even more. I can't stand that bloody Alpha. I hate it. I hate it. I want last week back. I really want last week to come back again. Or PD, pull your finger out your bumhole and literally just give us a daily race D with 40-minute races, in-session qualifying on every 2 hours. Boom. Doesn't even have to have dynamic weather. You can have more like soft, medium, and hard tires. Just do it. Just take a risk and watch the amount of people that will come back to Gran Turismo and be playing it. Everyone will be coming back because they'd all want to race it. All right, let's try again. Let's go again. All right, we're up to P3. We've got Ribs behind us now. Liam's in P7. And Josetti's at the back of the grid. I mean, at least we can say we're not following the crowd. It's not through choice. I'm not following the crowd of 4Cs, but it's not through personal choice. It's because I cannot stand the 4C. But I did manage to drive it last time, didn't I? I got used to it last time. I don't know how I managed it, but when it was the full track, I got used to the M4C and did quite well with it. But for now, not doing that great at the moment. Yeah, 8 hours 15. Yeah, we're gonna go for another. We're gonna go until 6 PM. I think. I need to at the moment. With this week being a poor week, chat, I'm gonna have to put more hours in because the views will be lower. Because when I'm not as positive, my views are lower, and I see it in the chat, and I totally understand it. People don't want to watch someone who's not enjoying the tracks, but we're gonna have to do more content to counter the lower views. So we'll try and do other stuff as well to just try and do some variety on the channel. Not just, I won't be doing dailies all week. I don't like it, Nate. I can't stand the 4C. My wheel feels weird. I've got a heavy wheel. Let me try and fix it on this straight. He'll probably think I'm flashing him, but I'm not. I'm just gonna pause it and then... Shit. The rear went. No, I can't lose the slip. Don't lose the slip. The rear went on me. Crap. I don't think Ribs will send it. I think Ribs will play it smart. It's nice when you've got people you have faith in behind you. No, shite. Come on. The 458, yeah, I don't know what that'll be like. No idea. Might not be that bad, actually. The reason you're not seeing the McLaren is because I don't think the acceleration in like third and fourth is that great. I don't think. Don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't feel as... When we first went on this morning, I felt really confident in this car pushing through that bus stop. Like the first race, we were just like sending it through there, no issue. But now, the more I've driven it, the less confident I feel with this car. I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh crap. I'm glad that finished before I got to the braking zone, that's all I'll say. But it's gonna go again. My nose. Right, come on. Send it, have faith that it'll grip and just send it through this corner. It's an F for him, he got a 1.5. That means Lewis will be gone. I didn't really send it very well through that corner, but I can't seem to get the line right. At the moment, I'm not getting the exit speed right. There's something I'm doing wrong on that chicane. .6s are not good enough. Yeah, he's got 1.5. We should get past him, but don't know where my pace has gone from the first stream, from the first race this morning. He'll probably pit early, won't he, with that? I would think he'll go in the pits. Oh, that's quite painful, that penalty, isn't it? You're right, Todd. How are you, mate? I tried the NSX, didn't like it. For me, though, maybe I probably need to do a bit of time trial with the cars. Like the NSX, maybe time trial it for a bit and then go with it, because I need to get used to the car before I go into a race, really, rather than judging it off a race, maybe. I can't figure out where my pace has gone. Like, I don't know. Like the first race we did, we were so quick, and then is there isn't track temperatures on in this race, is there, chat? Maybe there's track temperatures on. I don't know. Like, is the air temperature staying consistent, or is it different every race, maybe? Now, we shouldn't be 3 seconds behind at this stage. I tried 4th gear, it understeered. You've got to use 3rd gear with the Citroen, or it won't rotate. 1 second? Why is that a 1 and not a half a second? What? I don't... That should be half a second, not a 1 second. That's been half a second most of the day, hasn't it? That's the line through there that I need to do. You can see how I pulled away a bit then. That's the line I need to get sorted, but we're going to be behind all of them cars behind us now. Yeah, feel free to smash that like button, chat. It helps. Oh, God, he brakes early. Helps us out massively, especially on a week like this. The Citroen's got no straight line speed. That's where its problem is, I think, you know. So slow on the straights. Yeah, so I'm not really a fan of this tracking combo. I think I'll do more practice for Sunday's Toyota race this week as well. That race, I think it's like a 40-minute racing group free chat at Fuji, so it looks all right. We'll definitely maybe put a bit of effort into that. I don't know if there's weather in it. I'm not sure yet. I haven't been into the time trial to see. There is no Porsche 911 in Group 4, Darren. Do you mean the Cayman? I think he means the Cayman. The Caymans, I don't think the Cayman's the best for this. That train of cars is probably going to be quite close to us here, because got lucky, I think, just avoided the pen. Hit the wall again. Keep hitting the wall. That was a good exit. That was a really good exit. Oh, sorry. I didn't expect to have that closing speed at that point of the track. Alright, let's try and get on with it for 4 laps now. Terrible. That's awful through there. I had to back out or it would have been a penalty. Shite. Not the greatest exit again. I keep running too close to the wall. I don't know. Did I just keep it in? Oh, that is so close. That must have been like... We're talking... That must have been on the verge of a penalty. It had to have been. That's a penalty, though. It's half a second. Damn! Half a second, you donkey. We're far enough ahead of Liam to not lose a position, but that screwed us with ribs, I think, because yeah, we're gonna lose like 6 temps, 7 temps, aren't we? Don't know why I'm on +3 as well. Use the curb. It seems to grip on that curb, doesn't it? Seems to get a bit of traction off the curb. Oh, he nearly got a penalty then. He hit the curb and it went on him just as he was going through the corner. Good thing is Citroen's quicker out the pits than the Alpha, so you'll see me pull away a bit on acceleration because the Alpha's a bit slow in first and second gear. The Citroen's really good in first and second gear. But yeah, I don't think we'll be ahead of that chasing group because I've drove that pretty awful, haven't I? Ribs, is that Ribs to our left now? We're going to be slow out of it. Go, go, go. There's Pedro. Pedro's going to get us easily, I think. Oh, if we didn't get that penalty, we would have had a P2, chat. What a donkey I am. It's not just me having a nightmare on this one then. It looks like everyone's having a nightmare on this race. Because there's no way we should be on a podium with how we've driven this. He's a donkey, isn't he? He's such a pleb, isn't he, chap? He might just be the biggest pleb on the channel. Appreciate the support, PO. Smash the legend right there for PO, chat. He's a donkey. Nothing but lies. Alright, we'll go again, chat. We'll go again. We shall go again. No part-timer today, chat. My arms feel... My arms need some part-timing. Bloody hell. Stretch them a bit. I need to top up my drink as well before we go again, but... Thanks for the race. That was a terrible race. Let's go again. I presume that this Alpha 4C you just need to get used to it, because everyone seems to be getting the hang of it when they've like stuck with it. Like even Lewis is going with the Alpha 4C now. So it seems like people are getting used to how it drives. I think that's what we did last time though, you know. Do you remember I started off with the Citroen last time? This was the full track. And then I went to the Alpha and didn't like it. Went back to the Citroen and then eventually went with the Alpha and stuck with it. So it probably is just a case of getting used to the Alpha, but I don't know. That car just feels weird to me. It feels baffling to drive. It just doesn't click at all. Does not click. How many likes, by the way? I haven't even looked at the likes in hours, chat. We need 22 more likes for 500. Let's see if we can get the 500 likes, chat. Thank you to everyone who's already done that like button. Let's get them 500 in. Let's go again with this one and see if we can have a good race. That one was better, but still too many mistakes in it again. Oh, the ice cream. Oh, she's gonna be fuming. The ice cream man. I bet she comes up here in a minute, chat. Watch. I can hear him out. I can hear him somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's not in our close, but I can hear it. It's either that close or behind the house. Can't really tell. We've had that, haven't we, before, Darren? I think we've had... Have we ever had a race in that car on this? I feel like we have. Or was it the forecourse? I think it was the forecourse, you know, Darren. I think it was the forecourse. Maybe not. I think it was the forecourse that we had when we had that old F1 car. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even think... I think there's normal ice lollies, but not ice cream. But I think she's got Ben and Jerry's in there, but she can't have it now anyway. Her mum will be doing her dinner in a bit, so she can't have ice cream before her dinner. She's not allowed ice cream before dinner. Ugh. Yeah, we had the full length one. Remember that race with the... That race was really frustrating, wasn't it? That was another frustrating one. I think we had quite good pace, but we kept getting really unlucky. Because was it 4 damage as well? I feel like 4 damage was on for it. I think it was. I remember it was in a GT World Series. I think it was a GT World Series race. And yeah, I remember 4 damage being on it. It was really frustrating because people were just driving it as if there was no damage.
Is Bella in?
Bella?
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Because I let her in before, but
She was here before with me. I don't know where she's gone though.
Because it's pouring down outside.
Have you let her back out?
No.
Oh, well, she must be in your room then. She's probably curled up on your bed. Have you looked? She'll be on your bed, you donkey. Yeah, it was 5 laps, wasn't it? On the it was 5 laps on the longer version. So it was like, was it like an 11-minute race or something stupid like that? It was a bit daft, wasn't it? Can you hear him, chat? Look. I don't know if you can hear him. She must be somewhere. She on Emmy's? I haven't let her back out, so... She was in here before she came in here, so...
I let her in.
She'll be somewhere. She'll be in a wardrobe, but you know what she's like. She'll be curled up in some random place. he comes at the most weird times, this ice cream man, chat. Like 26 degrees, 27 degrees, everyone's boiling. He doesn't turn up, right? And then pissing down with rain, let's go and get some ice cream. It's like weird. Like literally cloudy and raining and cold outside, he turns up. The other day it was 26 degrees, didn't turn up for like the 3 days of it being hot.
But the thing is, even if it is one for like 3 days or something, he'll only come like one of those days.
If that.
Like also.
And at the wrong time, he literally comes at dinner time.
Like, exactly at dinner time. Like, why not come on a sunny day like at
or at like 1 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. Or even in the evening.
Or multiple times a day.
Yeah, 2 times a day. I agree. I'd have 2 a day.
Why not one in the morning, one at lunch, and one
I'm with you.
night?
I'm with you. He should just come. He should just keep coming round, just into our close.
Just circles.
Or just stay in our close, so whenever we want one, we can just go and get one.
Just go in circles. Also, I don't know where Bella is. I think she's out.
Yeah, he's probably probably either a beach or parks. They normally go to the parks on a sunny day. Like there's like Heath Park, Walton Gardens. They probably go like one of them round here, and just like camp out there because that's where they'll get most of the revenue. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before the race, chat. Don't go anywhere. Smash the like. I'll be back in a second. Right, as you open the door, she's there in your bedroom. You are blind, yeah? On the floor by your drawers. Get an ice cream van. No, I can't. Oh dear.
I think I'm blind.
Yeah, I think you are.
I didn't see her at all. No, I swear I looked there.
Yeah. Is this like when you're looking for clothes and that, and you know, they're there in front of you?
It's kind of like when Mummy was looking for her phone and...
Yeah, she had it in her hand. Alright, let's go again, chat. Right, what do we do here, chat? We need to... Don't know what to do. This Citroen just doesn't have the pace, but I don't know how we can really get up there, because once you lose the slipstream with the Citroen, that's game over. What I'm going to have to do, if we do any more of this race, chat, I'm going to have to take the bite and try and get used to that 4C, aren't I? I think we're going to have to try and learn how to drive it at some point. You live walking distance to the beach, Sheen? Nice. I mean, we got a podium before, did I? Did I get a... Yeah, I think I just got a podium. This is not too bad. Not too bad. Not the greatest, but... Podium's a podium. I think they've took too much power off the Citroen, and then they needed to, or they probably haven't took too much off the Citroen's probably okay. What they've done is they need to add some weight to that Alpha. The Alpha needs a bit more weight added to it, chat, because it's too strong on tracks like this. They definitely need to. The only problem is, though, it won't be very good on every track, the Alpha. The Alpha's only good at certain combinations. If you've got a track with acceleration out of slow corners, The Alpha's dead. It's got nothing because it's so slow on it. Look at the acceleration here, watch. Oh, Sparks. I think Sparks forgot to race. Can someone let Sparks know the race has started? Sparks has gone for a number 2, hasn't he, and forgot the race has started. Sparks has gone for a number 2, and it's been a forever wipe, and he's still there. That's annoying. Well done, Lewis. You just bloody lost me half a second, you little donkey. Right, we'll have to work with Pedro if we can and bump draft him. I used to know someone called Pedro Martins, but I don't think it's the same person. I don't know, though. I haven't spoken to him in ages, but I don't think it's the same person. He was from Portugal, but his name on the PlayStation was EOL. I used to race Project Cars with him, but I don't think it's him. I don't think so, anyway. Understeer then. That was terrible. Oh no. For God's sake. Stop screwing me over every lap. That's 2 in a row now. Right, at least no one can pit and ruin the next lap. No, but I can ruin it. Absolutely first class driving there, chat. That is what you come in to see. That is absolutely perfect line. What a pleb. What an absolute pleb. There's just something about this track that's just not gelling with me at all. Like, I'd love to know why that understeered like that. I can't do this track, chat. It's just not agreeing with me. Not agreeing with me. No matter how hard I'm trying to figure it out, I'm just not figuring it out. I don't even know what's happened there. It wouldn't have surprised me if I would have got a track limit penalty, to be fair. Well, I thought my understeer was bad. I thought I had bad understeer until I saw that Ferrari. It makes me wonder, do I need to try some other cars out? Try and find something that's competitive that I can use. I wonder if the Vantage is worth a try. No one's using it, but the problem is the front tires are going to die on the Vantage, chat. Oh, I can't do that corner. I think that's a pen. I've got to think of something that I can use that's going to be competitive, because at the moment we can't make it with the Citroen. The Citroen's not got the pace. Veyron's shit on tires, awful on tires. It won't work. McLaren's the only option, but I don't. Has anyone tried the McLaren yet? Has anyone give it a go to see what it's like? I don't know if anyone's tried it yet or not. Has anyone tried it out, seeing if it's usable? Yeah, McLaren's got the issue. Well, fourth gear will be okay on acceleration, but the third gear will be a bit weak, won't it? Like, I think out of this corner it'll be a bit slow. Mustang will struggle. You know, we don't want to use the Swift tyre wear. Plus, I don't like FF cars. But Mustang's the front, the tyres again. NSX, I couldn't get to grips with it before I tried it. I didn't like it. I think it's just one of these tracks that doesn't suit me. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't mind, but I like the proper full track. I'm normally pretty quick on the full track of this, but because you're not doing, I don't know, like this part here, for some reason I haven't got the pace with when it's just this part. Although I do think it is because of the alpha. I think I just need to learn that alpha. Just figure it out, maybe. Can't think of a car that's going to be able to compete with the alpha. I don't know, the Megane. No, the Megane won't have the pace because it'll be too sketchy. Someone just left. Corvette tires with the Corvette. It'll fade at the end massively. Driving terrible anyway. Ferrari looks, I think Ferrari will understeer too much. I don't think it'll have the rotation for this track. The high speed rotation might be an issue with the Ferrari. Wow, this race is done. We're done on this one. Let's just go in the pits and we'll just do the pit stop that we need to do, and then we'll just drive round at the back and just wait until the next race. That's a penalty, I think. Nah, the Megane, I think the Megane's too sketchy. I don't like, there's no one using it, so I think they tried it this morning. I don't think it worked very well. I kind of think I might just have to try and get used to the alpha. Everyone's using that alpha chat, so it makes me think I've got to learn it and get the hang of it, because if we don't, we won't be able to compete here this week. You're right, David. The problem, the thing I'm doing here now is because I'm in this car, I'm overdriving it to try and catch up the overpowered car. The Alpha is way quicker. I think it's 3-4 tenths quicker over a lap than this Citroen. So I'm overdriving it to try and compensate for that. And it's just not going to work doing it like that. Nah, race A is shite because you sat in a lobby for 15 minutes. No one wants to be doing that. Like one race and then 15 minutes watching just nothing. It's boring. Way too boring. I'm going to try something with this here, just see what happens with +4. I think it will snap through here, but what they should have done, the answer to this week, chat, was make daily race B 1 lap shorter. I know it sounds stupid, but if you make it 1 lap shorter, I think you could have gone like, I think you would have been able to rotate between A and B constantly. So at least you could have done like A, B, A, B, A, B, or even like C a little bit shorter, so you could do CA or something like that. They should have made it somewhere that you could go and do like a mix, like go straight from one to the other, so that you're constantly racing. Where did that car just go behind us? Or even just make daily race A every 10 minutes. That'd be an easy answer. Just make daily race A on every 10 minutes. I wish, do you know what? I'd love to be in control of the dailies at PD. I'd love to do it. Because if you want to do a race week like this, there's ways of making it. I do wonder if they have the option of making it every 10 minutes. I think they do, because the fact that they can change daily race C to every hour or every half an hour by sending someone a message and then it gets changed makes me think they could easily do it for a daily race. Just switch the timings. Because they did it for last week's Daily C when I messaged thingy, they swapped it, didn't they? So surely it's there to be done. They can do it. It's not an effort for them. Leader's just made a mistake there. Not that we're going to be battling him, but he did just pleb it. That's the new line through that corner, chat. We only lost the 10th. I just want to know how I was doing. Like, I should have done we did 14 ones with this car this morning, no problem. I want to know what I'm doing wrong to not be able to do it again, because we did it quite a few laps and they weren't perfect either. That's a mad thing. They weren't like great laps. Nah. Got wide. There's definitely a lot of time in the last corner if you get it right. I keep trying to get on the throttle too early. See, I need to get in the alpha, chat. 13.6. Time to get used to the alpha, chat, because there is no way this Citroen can get anywhere near that. I don't think even Josetti and the Citroen would not be doing a 13.6 in the race. So I think we're going to have to learn how to use the alpha. Figure it out. Let's go in it for the next race. Let's try and learn it, chat. I'm not going to give up on trying to figure that car out. We're going to try it now and crash a lot. I know, it does that for everyone, to be fair, Name. Not just, literally makes everyone feel like that. I think that's a pen. It's so weird that you can get away with that line with the Citroen, but other cars you can't. The Citroen must be wide. It must be just wider than other cars, so you get away with it. I think this last lap is probably my best lap. I think 14.2. It's not a great lap, but it wasn't bad. I need a top up. Need water. There's a bit left in there. Yeah, I feel like I've got to get used to the alpha. I can't. We should be. I mean, we know we can do it in 7. We finished this race in 1903 before, with not the best race with the Citroen. So we know that the Citroen can get close, but that was just a terrible run, though, wasn't it? It was not a good run from us. Oh, my arm's sore. Come on. Go again, chat. Why not? Let's go again. Let's try it out. Let's try and figure this car out. I'll probably regret this, but let's just try and get the hang of this bloody alpha. No, definitely not SDS. No, looking at how I am on this, no, not a chance, man. I wouldn't want to do that here. Be one of the worst weeks ever for that. I'm not enjoying it, and one, I'm not enjoying it, and two, my pace isn't good enough for that. So yeah, not for this one. It's not a combination I'd want to spend that much time doing either. If I'm not enjoying it, I don't want to do something like that. Susie, thank you very much for the donut, for the five super chats, chat. 5 gifted memberships, you absolute legend. Thank you so much, Susie. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Susie, chat. Appreciate the support, you legend. Smash that legend vote for Susie, everyone. Thank you very much. Absolute legendary support on the channel. Absolute legendary. Yeah, I'd rather do iRacing, I think, than do something like that this week. It's not a combo that I'm enjoying. If I was enjoying it, then fair enough, we could do something like that, but I'm not really having fun with it, so I'd rather get back into some... Like, I need to get my wheel setting sorted on iRacing, so that's one thing we definitely need to get sorted this week. Get the wheel setting sorted, and then... might use Zero here, and then we can do some iRacing. She's been time trialing all day, haven't you, Susie? She's been time trialing all day, I reckon. Oh, shit. How long have you done, Susie, today on time trial? How many miles have you done? She likes this combo, I think. I think she likes the Alpha. It suits her. Doesn't suit... I wish the Alpha suited me. I can't drive it. I'm bloody awful. Alright, that's a good exit, I think, because I've got good speed coming out the corner. But my problem is this chicane. I don't know if I'm braking too late or something, but looking at where they're braking, it doesn't look like I am. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go minus. I'm gonna go -1 and see if it just stabilizes the car a bit. No way, I've messed it up. Oh, no. Penalty. You can get what it is with the Alpha, Nate. With this Alpha, it's RNG. Like, it's literally lock of the day through the curbs, because your whole lap is based on whether the car decides to kill you in this corner. It's bloody annoying. Oh shit! I forgot to. I forgot to brake. I was I wasn't looking where I was going. I've only got a bit of water left in at an angle on the bottom of that. Theo, do you like being blue? Just asking. Do you like being blue? Or do you want to be green? You like being super blue. You'll never experience that, will you? I took a screenshot of P.O. Gray in someone else's chat. He said we'd never see him grey. He lied. He lied, chat. This car is so annoying. I honestly don't think I can drive this in the race, chat, because I can't even make it through the chicane. Like, if I can't make it through the chicane, how the hell am I supposed to make this in a race? It's like a 1 in 5 attempts I actually can get through the chicane without crashing. Not even got time. That's annoying because that's a pretty solid turn one, that. But we haven't got time to finish the lap, so. It's actually 10th down on what I've done though. Am I turning in too early? Am I taking too much curb for the Alpha, maybe? Yeah. Oh, well, I won't be finishing it. We're starting P1, chat. We'll finish last. Who's ready for a first to last? Let me show you how to do first to last, chat. I haven't done a race with this car yet. We bailed it before when we tried it. We left after a few laps because I couldn't drive it in the race. So this will be fun. You cheeky sod, Pio. I can't get that right. Like, I'm really slow through there, chat. I don't have the confidence. It almost feels like my car has no grip. What is that about? Is it my force feedback settings, maybe? I wonder if it's my force feedback settings that are just not helping me through there. I've got, like, the car just wants to kill me every time. I don't think we can do this car with the way my wheel feels. I don't think I can race this car on this track. I just have no force feedback through that shit. It just feels weird. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, this track is a track where the leaderboard will be literally super close, chat, because there's not that many. There's no slow corners to make lap time up here, really. It's just send it into the corners, and you'll find the leaderboard will be super close at the end of the week, like super close. Right, how slow is our first ever completed lap with the Alpha? It's a 14.6. It's not great. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. He'll probably go past us here. I got a penalty for that. Oh shit, they're braking really early there. Is that what my problem is? They're braking like... I've been trying to brake on the 300, and that's where I brake with the Citroen, is the 300. He looked like he braked nearer to the 400. He didn't. He braked way... I don't think you can brake 250. I don't think you can do that safely, to be honest. I think you'll die in this car trying to do that. I just get understeer. I've understeered again there. Another penalty. Man, I hate this. I can't be positive about this car because I don't like it. I think it's just my driving style is literally everything against this car. Do I have to, what car's Bradley using? Maybe Brad, whatever car Bradley's in, it's probably a car that I should give a go. Is he in the Lambo for this? No, he's in the NSX again. I do wonder if that's a car that might work better for me then, because go Bradley. I suck around here. It looks pretty quick, doesn't it, the NSX? Why am I braking on the 300? the steering. You can't park there, Bradley. F for Bradley. Anyone else think that now, you know, when you try and save it, that's what I've noticed on this game. When you try and save it now, a lot of the time, it snaps violently the other way very quickly. Well, it does on my wheel. I don't. Oh, what? Bradley. I don't know what wheel Bradley's on. I'm not sure, but on my extreme wheel, when it does that, it snaps the other way really aggressively. Like, now watch it. No, it's gone. Man, that's bizarre, because I didn't even push it through there then. I stayed in 5th gear. I literally deliberately stayed in 5th gear so it didn't do that, and then it still does it. I need to find a different car to use, but I don't think there is one. Has Bradley got the Extreme, has he? I thought he had to send it back. I don't know if he got it back in time. He might be on the Extreme there. I'm not sure if he sent it back, though, for repairs. We're trying this Alpha out, but I don't like it. I do think I need to just find something different. I need to find something competitive to use. Maybe the NSX would be the better shout. Grove, man, you shouldn't have... Grove obviously doesn't know what my pace is like in this car. All I can say, Grove, is I'm sorry for holding you up in advance. Bugatti's tyres, Lee. The tyres will be awful on it. And I don't even think it's very quick in the race, to be honest. It's not got high-speed cornering. The Alpha will destroy the Bugatti. This lap's a bit better, but do I just need to practice and get used to this car? I don't know. Let's just see if we... I mean, look, that wasn't a good lap. And that was a 14.2 with not a very good lap, so... Is it just practice with this car, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if we can get our lap times down a bit and see if we can do something competitive with it. I'm not giving up on this until I've figured this car out, chat, I'm telling you. I'm staying streaming until I've figured this stupid Alpha out, and I don't care if it means another hour. Wasn't a very good exit. Yeah, I know. I don't like it, Bradley. You're like me, I think. I think you've got that same feeling that this just feels horrible to drive. I can't stand it, but it's just... It seems to be OP, though. It seems to be too strong. It's them corners there where it carries so much speed in the high speed. Like the high speed corners, it's so quick. So once you get the hang of it, like you're gaining massively on these corners. I think I just kept it in, I think. I won't confirm it until I see. You alright, Michael? Hope you're well, mate. I mean, our lap times are probably quicker than the Citroen and we're driving it bad, so... How the hell is Josetti sending it like that through that corner? We still need to pit, don't we? I'm miles behind because we binned it. We lost 10 seconds in one lap, so... Yeah, we're actually... we're miles behind where we are, really. What I think it is with this car, chap, you can't put the same type of steering inputs in as you can with a Citroen. It's almost like you've got to be very, like almost like a go-kart with the go-karts. Very small inputs. Does not like big inputs because it just snaps it. We've actually drove quite consistently since we binned it. Since I binned it, I've drove it reasonably consistent. That nearly went again. That's a penalty. A good old lose time and get a penalty in typical PD fashion. Make sure we pit this lap. Okay, I'm getting there with the car now, I think. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it ever so slightly every lap. Let's go in the pit. We'll do another race, chat. We'll go one more race with this car and try and get a good result with it. I think we can do it. Make sure we pit. Nearly the first to last, not quite though. Nearly made it. I definitely feel a little bit better with it. I think a few solid races with it and we should have the hang of it. The final corner's way quicker with this car over the Citroen, like way quicker. That Citroen can't compete with that through that final corner. Tiny bit of water left. Right, let's go and do a bit of time trial and we'll do one more race. Let's take it to a 10-hour stream, chat. Let's do 10 hours. Why not, eh? Why not? Yeah, I saw you say it before, Jacob. I had a terrible race again, mate. Once I've got the hang of this, I think we can do it in low 17s, very low 17s. Because I was starting to get the hang of it. I might try -2 for the race on the next one. We'll do a bit of time trial now anyway. You right, Fair? How are we, mate? All right, let's go again. Let's see if we can improve on the 1st to 9th. That's stupid car. Right. I think we can definitely improve the... I've got the hang of it in the chicane, so hopefully now, with time trial, I can get the chicane done. Although it'll be lighter on fuel now, so it might be a bit trickier. Yeah, it wasn't that good, man. He was 10 seconds off pace for... Yeah, he did all right for the car, but I wouldn't say it's on pace, though. Yeah, Grove, man, I'm still trying to figure this car out. I've got no idea at the moment. I'm all over the place with it, but I definitely got better with it in that race. It was an improvement, but... That's too early. Lost too much there. Gonna understeer. I can feel it going. Yeah, it depends what lobbies you're in, fair man. You won't be winning. You won't be beating a fast driver on these top lobbies in EU with that Mazda. I'm telling you, the Mazda's too quick. Like in different lobbies, different regions maybe, but in here like Josetti's there doing 13.7s in the race with the Alpha. That Mazda ain't doing 13.7s in the race. Penalty, isn't it? Yeah. It'll be because of stability there, because in lower lobbies, in general, not being like thingy, but in general, people have less car control in lower lobbies. The Mazda's really simple because it's front-wheel drive. You'll be safe through the chicane. People trying to use this car will probably be binning it all the time. So in lower lobbies, I wouldn't be using the Alpha. No way. I'd use the Citroen. If I was in lower lobbies, I'd be using the Citroen or something stable like that would guarantee you a bit of a safer approach. I wouldn't be using this Alpha if I was in low lobbies. No way. Don't know if that's a pen or not. Ah, balls. I just want to get a good lap in with this car. I haven't done a good lap yet. What a good turn one, right? Oh, I don't know if it's with the fuel off of it, but it feels annoying to drive with fuel. Understeering. I don't know why it's understeering so much. We're not going to get another lap in now. We haven't got time. Let's hope that I can get back in the rhythm for the race, because in time trial, it feels too light through the chicane. Feels like there's no like weight to the car. Let's see if we can go last to top 5 maybe. I think we'd have to do this as our last race, chat, because my arms are starting to hurt a bit, so I think this will be the last race of the day. The Fanatec GTDD Extreme we're on. It's all in the description. This is just a bad week for us this week, though. Can't get any consistency with this car. You right, Dakota? Right, last race, chat. I can't go any longer. My arms will fall off. So this will have to be the last one. Slow. It takes me a couple of laps to build up the confidence in that chicane. You're gonna get a penalty there. I'm surprised he didn't get a penalty for that. Oh, it nearly. I didn't even turn in on that curb like aggressively, and it nearly went. Then I only just skimmed the curb, and it nearly snapped on me. This car is so weird. Lost me a big chunk that as well. See, like 7/10 off pace. Come on. Still way off. I don't. I think Bradley just nearly killed me. You like this week's races, really? Skeletor. Not my favourite, but well, I got that corner right. It got like you could feel the grip build up in the corner then. Can't get the consistency again. I had it before with it, like it's weird, like before I was doing pretty alright pace with it on the last race at the end, but now again I'm struggling to get any sort of consistency again. Oh, that Alpha's just gone flying behind us there. It's like Bradley and the Alpha have just had it coming together, which just gave us a little bit of a breather. Shite. It's not the right line through there. Don't understand this car. It just doesn't agree with me. Does not agree with me at all. That I can't be doing with that, chat. That's what fuck this car, fuck off. I can't be doing with that feeling that you're getting with that car. Right, you tap the curb and then it's like no grip. It's like there's no force feedback to tell you the rear's gone. I think it's the force feedback issue with this car is not very good, because as I'm going through that corner, you feel the rear go a bit weird, but then it's gone before you can catch it. So there's no catching it once it's gone. I just think that this car doesn't work well with this wheel. I think it's just a bit dodgy. Bit dodgy. Oh well. I'll do a bit. Let's just try and get a better lap timing in the time trial. I'm not doing any more racing, chat. We've done 10 hours of streaming. I'm done for today for the racing. Let's just see if we can get a better time done. Let's see if we can improve. Are you on a different firmware to me though, Susie? I think you're on a different firmware to me. I think you're using the beta, aren't you? Or are you on the same as me? You're on the same. I did turn one quite well then as well. You're on weak ABS, are you? I'm on default with this. I feel like weak would be a bit dodgy on the chicane, but I don't really use weak that much anymore. I don't really like it anymore. You're right, Joe. Yeah, we're not really focusing now because we've finished for the racing for the day. Just gonna do a bit of this now, see if we can get a better lap time in. I used weak with the Clio, I think it was, on the 2 million credit time trial. But other than that, I've been using default. No. Too slow. Way too slow. All over the place. It's a penalty on the end anyway. It was a slow lap anyway, but it's penalty there. Yeah. I'll try weak in a minute and see what it feels like. Let's give it a go and see. I'll try it out. See what it does with weak. In time trial, it's the 4Ts that were the only car, I think. In the race, it's hard because there's other cars that are more consistent, but if someone's really on it in the Alpha, you won't beat them. Do you know what I mean? It's a hard one. There is more consistent cars out there, but man, this is understeering more now. It's not rotating as much as with default. Do you not find this understeery with weak, Susie? I feel like it's understeer. Do you know what I'm going to do? I think default, but then I know what I'm going to try and do. Feels like it's understeering massively with that. A little bit slow in the first sector, but nailed it. But I've just messed that up though. I nailed the first part, but messed that up. Damn, that's annoying. I got too good of a run through the chicane. So annoying. Didn't get the exit, slow exit as well. No, I think default's better in my view. I think you need to go minus with the brake bias, chap. More minus feels better with this car from what I'm feeling here. Like, if I get that corner right, we're going to be on a 13.5 pretty easily. I think minus is better. Like, -2 instantly felt better then through the chicane. You can see what -3 feels like now. My wheel did some weird shit then. I lost force feedback in the middle of that corner. It just went like super empty, nothing there. Pam. I feel more confident with minus with this, way more confident. Like, I can get on the power earlier because it's braking better. It feels more comfortable for me with -3 or -2. Oh, I cut it. It would have been perfect. No way. I'm going to smash this in a minute. We're getting a 13.4 chat. Definitely. I've just got to not cut that corner. -3 feels way more solid. Oh shit, I forgot to brake. It just feels more stable. I don't think you're sliding as much, so because you're not sliding, there's more, you're getting the traction quicker on the exits. There's less drifting. Oh, I don't know, did I keep it in? Oh, I thought I kept that in, you know. Right, come on, let's get this 13.4. Won't do it like that. I've run out of drink and I feel like desperate for a drink, but I can't be arsed going downstairs to make a drink because I'll be finishing in a minute. We won't be going much longer. Just had a call to Durham's poshest taxi. See you all tomorrow. What? What? What's he on about? I have no idea. What are you on about? Thank you very much for the dono, legend. Smash that legend out there for Dingleberry, please, chat. Appreciate support, legend. I don't know what he's on about. Thank you for the support, legend. Make sure you give him a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat. Can't get this last corner done, though. Right, come on. Understeer. I don't think 6 would... I think 6 would be too much, Dakota. You'd spread the player base far too much. 4 is enough, in my view. I think if you do 6, you're going to end up with races with, like, A and C drivers racing together. That's not good. So... I think all we need is one daily race D on every 2 hours. Like last week's race, but every 2 hours. And then you can mix between them all. I think that's all the game needs, is that one extra. You don't want a situation where you spread the player base so that you jump in a daily race C and there's A plus A and B drivers all racing together. That kind of ruin the competitive side of the game. So yeah, I personally think 1 would be enough as long as it's a good long race on every 2 hours. A bit like last week's race. It'd make the variety so much better. Oh, did I keep it in? I don't know. It felt like it went wide. No, we just about kept it in. Thank you for that, Dingleberry. See you later, mate. Have a good day, legend. Last corner, I've messed it up. Ah, no. Lost it all on the last corner again. Need to not brake like that. Oh, I cut it. I saw the cut. Definitely, it's this last corner where I need to get it sorted. I think that's a bit slow through turn 1. I think that's a 10th down or so. We'll see what the delta is, but if it is down, we'll just send it through the chicane and pray. No losses there. Let's see what it comes up as. Yeah, it's 10th down. Send it. Ah, no, I went over the dirt. Dirty tyres. -3 seems to be correcting a lot of the issues that I was having in that chicane, though, you know. Like, I can send it in there way more aggressive now. Let's see, Apex. I need hydration. I'm thirsty. Let me fix this wheel. It's gone heavy. Still heavy. Oh, piss off with the understeer. Turning in too early. Why am I -4? Turning in way too early for turn 1 now. I've lost that line that I had before. Again, God, why can I not get that right now? I had it nailed. No, might be a pen. The rear went. Lost me a bit of momentum. We can probably carry the lap on though. Should still be a 0.5 through here, shouldn't it? You want 0.4, but I cut it. I cut it again. Did I get away with it? I got away with that cut this time. That was lucky. No. No, I had to lift. Ah! Final corner, that's where the problem is. I need to be more aggressive. Losing it all there. Tried to downshift too early. Snap the rear. It's annoying, like if we hook it up, it's a 13.4 definitely. And it doesn't even have to be a perfect lap, just an alright lap hooked up. We're into the 13.4s. Bouncing. Did you see the way it bounced? And it's like that weird bounce effect on the cars that we had at Road Atlanta as well. That's got to be, that looks pretty good. Bounced again. Again, you... Starting to mess it up now again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We've been live over 10 hours. Not surprised we got that many likes. If you think about it, it's not even 50 likes every hour, so appreciate the people that have smashed it though, chat. Thank you very much for doing it. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't see that it had changed. I must be knocking it when I'm turning the wheel. What I think of you. Can't do it again now. I had it sorted through there, but now it's gone. It's like I'm doing something wrong again. That's a penalty, I think. I thought so. Need water. See if I've got any left in here. I got a mouthful out of it. That was minging as well. That was horrible, that water. I'm setting. I know for a fact if I jump on tomorrow, we get it a decent lap pretty quick, but I'm getting too. I think I'm just too tired at this point now to really time trial. I feel like I'm too fatigued. I haven't got the concentration needed really. It's turned in too early. I have to say this has probably been one of my worst combos of the probably one of my worst combos of the year so far, I would say. But like the car, I think the car is one of the biggest problems. The alpha being so strong, but and like the way the race is as well. I can't wait for next week. Can't wait for next week's dailies to pop, see what they are. Hopefully there's something better than what we've got here. I really hope they're a good combo next week. It's ricocheting off that chicane. I know about saying in fifth, but if you get it right, I gain on that leader's time if I get it right when I go to fourth. So I know if I just get that one lucky run in, I'm gonna gain like 10th or 2 on him, and it'll be a 13.4. I know I could probably get a 13.5 by just being quite conservative, but I want the faster time. I want to be on the top 10 again. That's a better exit. I think that's a corner cut. Oh, that is annoying. That's annoying. Because that would have been... Let me just see what this sector is here. .3. No way. Well, thank you. And a scratch card. Well. I've got dinner and a scratch card, chap. I got it up on the curb too much then. Oh no, I've just went wide. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. It's not even gained me any time, but watch, this would have been a faster lap, I'm sure of it. I think we've got a 13.4 in us here. If I just do a... Like, I didn't really hook the last corner up then as well. There was no benefit to running wide there either. That probably lost us time, not gained. Absolute pleb. I kind of want a 13.4 now. We've definitely got a 13.4 in us, so it would just be luck if it happens. So if I get that chicane perfect, turn 1 needs to be solid as well. Go up on the curb. It didn't rotate. Evening, Ian. How are you, mate? I will not be defeated here. We need to get a 0.5 at least. I feel like if it was any other car, we'd have it by now. Like, if it was the other car, another car that was good here, we'd have it. But because I don't like this car, I'm finding it very, very difficult. Crap. Messed up the corner up there. Yeah, 10th down. Ah! Piss off. It's quicker, but it's not worthwhile being quicker, do you know what I mean? It's only a minuscule amount. That was all because of that, I lost the 10th, didn't I, on that one corner. So it probably would have been a decent lap if it wasn't for that. Oh, tomorrow, once I'm awake, chat, once I'm awake, do a bit of time trial, and listen, we're in the 13.4s. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm shattered. I can't, when I'm in this situation now, my time trialing pace is awful. I think that's too slow here. It looks like we're too far behind, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a slow one, but send it and see what happens. I caught it. If I wouldn't have caught that then, damn. Balls. Your dog not forgave you yet for his haircut. No, we haven't had a break. No, we just carried on. They should just allow you to carry that on. Clearly didn't gain an advantage. I'm finishing in a bit though, because my arms are killing. My right arm right now is dying, but I just want to get I just want a 13.4. Sorry, 13.5. And then that'll do us for today, but I wouldn't mind, but I probably won't even be doing much of this daily race. It's just I want to get a decent lap. Yeah, feel free to smash that like. It helps us out, chat, massively. Oh. Piss off. I've got food here looking at me as well, chat. I've got dinner just looking at me. It's in tinfoil, so it's staying nice and warm, but I need to get this done so I can eat my dinner. Bye, guys. Yeah, no, I'm all right. Oh, I think that's a penalty. I forgot about the white line. No, I must have just got it over. Need to be a little bit more aggressive on the throttle coming out of that corner. I think there's a little bit of time there. Got it. No, I don't believe that. Why did that car do that then? I had it perfect. I had that absolutely nailed and then it started drifting. Why? Why? It's almost looked like I had too much speed for the corner because I absolutely nailed the first part and I was carrying so much speed. It was probably too much that the rear just couldn't cope with the grip, like the grip level. Not gonna work. I think Pierre, when did he go to Turkey? I can't remember. I think he said he goes the next week or something. I can't remember. Got to get it. I've got to use more of the curb. See, I know what you've got to do through there now, because when you're taking it from an angle like that, when you go the other way, it snaps. So you've got to be up to the wall, as close to the wall on the right as you physically can get. That's a penalty, I think. Yeah, I was ready for that. Nah, default. I tried weak. Did not like it. Didn't like weak. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. I'll be finishing in a minute. Definitely not a 24-hour stream. When is he going away, chat? Because is he away when his membership ends? Perfect timing to see Grey Pio maybe if he pops in. Ah. What, this Wednesday, Thursday and Friday? Well, is he only going for a few days? He's going to Turkey for a couple of days. Is he not going on holiday? I thought he was going on a holiday. Oh, I've lost... I don't think I've got the energy levels here to... I'm so hungry and thirsty. My concentration levels have just gone. I think we're just gonna have to cope that we're not gonna get the 0.5 today because my driving's fading. I can just see it's getting worse and worse. Got to brake. I literally forgot to brake then. Really slow exit speed because I was on the throttle so late. Oh, my foot. I tried that third gear, didn't like it. Probably is quicker if you get it right, that fourth to third for the rotation. That's a penalty. I wasn't even looking where I was going. What have I got in here? Have a little look what I've got. I need something. I need a drink more than anything. I've got chicken wrap. I can't eat them. I need a drink before I even attempt to eat them. Can't eat chicken wraps until I've got a drink. I'll be choking. When you become Supermod, Pio. F it. I can't be arsed, chat. I can't be arsed with that anymore. I'm too tired. I tried. My hands are killing. My feet are killing. Everything's hurting on me now. So I'm going to leave that as that. I'm shattered. I'm shattered, chat. Not a very good lap. I'm kind of annoyed at the lap, really. We should be quicker than that, but... Yeah, I just don't think this car helps me. This Alpha is just not clicking with me at all. But yeah, I'm going to go and get a drink and have my dinner because I am starving and I can't be bothered with that anymore. It's annoyed me, so... Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know whether I'm going to just do an evening stream because... I've done a long stream here for like nearly 11 hours, so... Don't know whether I'll do an evening one or a daytime one and have the evening off. I'm not too sure tomorrow. I don't even know. I might even jump on iRacing and try and get that set up and then maybe do a couple of hours in the evening or get it set up and then do that Wednesday for iRacing and just do something chilled tomorrow night. I don't know. But I don't know if I'm going to do this tomorrow. I don't even know if I don't know if I'll be on Gran Turismo tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. If I do, I probably won't be doing dailies, I don't think. I think we'll just do... We'll find something else to do. If I do Gran Turismo, I think we'll be doing something else tomorrow because I feel like I've overdone the dailies already today with how poor they are this week. But we'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow. I don't even know what time. I can't say exactly when I'll be live because if I feel like I'm all right in the morning to do a stream, I might do one in the morning. But we'll see. My hands are sore right now, so... I need to see how I feel when I wake up because the arms are going to be sore as well when I wake up now. But yeah, thank you all for coming in today. Appreciate you turning up, by the way, legends. Thank you for the likes with the 35 more for 600 there, chat. Appreciate you taking the time to smash that. And thank you for the super chats and the gifted memberships. But I'm going to shoot, chat. And yeah, I'll see you at some point tomorrow. I'm not sure when tomorrow, but yeah, at some point tomorrow we should be live. So have a great evening, chat, and enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you have fun with the dailies if you can, if you like them. I'm happy for you, but yeah, I don't think we'll be doing too much of these this week. We'll try and find some other stuff to do, some other chilled out stuff, maybe other games and stuff throughout the week. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, chat, whatever we end up doing. Not sure yet. Take care, everyone. Bye.